Okay, good morning, everyone. Welcome to the Midgard Cup, hosted by Kieran House and Hilltop CrossFit. My name is Dean. We have our first athlete today, which is Rebecca. She is up first for the Conan's wheel, and she's getting ready to go. Athlete is ready. They have 90 seconds to move this around as much as they can. So the Conan's wheel itself actually weighs a fair bit. I think this is 70 kilos in hand. So it is pretty heavy. She's going to keep going around as she goes. She's breathing. She's moving really, really well. Looks like she's not really having any problems right now. I believe that's the third revolution. You can hear the crowd start to get around her now. She's going to keep walking until she drops. You can see the struggle. It's kicking in just a little. She's got 10 seconds left. What an effort. She is absolutely killing it. She's going to make it all the way. Time. Oh, she's got to go back a few steps there. That's okay. I think it was right here where she got the time call. Okay. Athlete is ready. We have Ruth up now. Ruth O'Grady. Moving very well. Again, this is the Midgard Cup held at Hilltop CrossFit out at Mount Barker. We have 45 competitors today. She's doing very well. If you're watching, chuck a comment in the comment section. I will get to you as soon as I can. But they are doing fantastic. Look at them go. That's 10 seconds. Gonna keep moving. It's a lot harder than it looks, folks. Stop. There we go. She got the down call. Oh, big outcry there from the crowd. That was fantastic. Look at them go. So there we go. The athlete is getting set. Moving very well. She's staying up. She's doing great. I think this is Caroline up at the moment, doing very well. Gonna keep moving. Doing very, very well. Look at her go. Just non-stop here. She's still moving, so we're going to keep rotating until the time tells her to stop. There you go. She's got 10 seconds now. There we go. That was a great. Keeping her around, making sure that she keeps her core very tight. Very hard to stay upright. She's staying with it though, no doubt about it. Keeping it moving, keep her going round and round and round until she can't no more. Look at her. She's absolutely killing it. She's going to keep going till she can't no more. This is Kaz. Kaz is doing fantastic. Going to keep moving. She's going to keep going till she can't no more. The crowd is getting around her. Wow. That was phenomenal. There we go. Lexi is off. She's moving. She's doing great. Goes quiet, letting her focus here. Letting her get nice and focused. That's what we like to see. That's 2 revolutions so far. Here she goes round and round. She's really picking up the pace here. That's the 30-second call. She's just going to keep going until she drops. There's many drops allowed. You can drop as many times as you like, but you only have 90 seconds. That is the 10-second call. You can hear the crowd get around her. It's she's just dropped it. She can keep going. She can keep going. Oh, what an effort from Lexi. Wow, that was something special. That was great. She just kept moving. She did not want to stop. That was phenomenal. Here is the leaderboard. We are flying through this today. So this is the novice women's. They're just getting set up for the next competitor. It'll be our last competitor, which is Kirsty. Yeah, she's got the pick. There's a lot. Kirsty. A lot of support for Kirsty here today. Calls for to get her to keep it steady, keep her moving. She's up nice and high on the chest, which is exactly what we want to see. The higher up it is on the chest, the better it is. Again, this is Kirsty here. Just absolutely killing it. This is very hard to do. Lots of cardio, lots of strength involved. She's just going to keep moving. She's going to keep it going until she cannot go anymore. She's dropped it, but that's okay. We have many drops allowed. Gonna keep her pushing. Oh, there she's just dropped it again, but it's many drops as possible. Oh, that was time. That was phenomenal. Good job to Kirsty there. So they're just taking the measurements here. So that was the end of the novice women. And now we're going to get into the ASA, which is the Australian Strongman Alliance. So as we can see here, we have our start order for our next one. So in first place, we have Lexi for the novice women. In second, we have Ruth. Third, Rebecca. Fourth, Caroline. Fifth, Christy. And sixth for Louise. What an effort by these young women here. So now we're getting the 80 kilos women sorted. Just an absolute pleasure to have these 45, I think it's 45 or 35 athletes down today, doing their absolute best. They are doing fantastic. It's a very, very hard sport. So now we're getting the 82.5 kilo women sorted from the ASA. First up, we have Jolene, followed by Brooke Pickard. Two great athletes here. Brooke is a part of the Tartan Muscle crew, and Jolene is a part of the crew in blue called the Valkyries, I believe. They are doing absolutely fantastic. Oh, sorry. First we have Jolene. She is an absolute gun. She's just getting set up there. I cannot stress to people how hard this sport can really be. It's a great combination of strength and determination. Kieran's just giving some last minute instructions, making sure that we're all doing what we should be doing. So first up we have Jolene. And here we go. Jolene's up. You can hear the crowd erupt when these athletes start. It is phenomenal. They're going to keep moving around, going to keep walking. It's a great test of determination and strength. Jolene, as always, keeping her core nice and tight, keeping the rotations going. Such a hard sport to do. She's keeping it up. See, it's slowly starting to drop in her arms a little. She's got 30 seconds left. See there, as she resets, you can see she tries to get it up nice and high on her chest. And you can see the crew right next to her supporting her. It's always good to see the crew out to support. Gonna keep moving around. She has 10 seconds remaining now. 10 seconds. The crowd really gets behind them. Doing absolutely phenomenal. And she got the down call. And she did fantastic. That was really, really something. Just going to chuck the leaderboard up. Brooke will be on the platform momentarily. Again, they have a maximum of 60 seconds. 90 seconds? 60 seconds. I can't really see that from where I am right now. But they are absolutely killing it. So Brooke is getting ready. So we can see here Jolene hit the Conan's wheel. It's 90 kilos in hand. She went 1,670 degrees, I believe. Athlete is ready. And we now have Brooke Pickard making her way around. She is another one from the Tartan Muscle Group. Trained by the man Biggie. He's right there in the gates watching her, barking out his commands. You can hear the crowd really gets around Brooke. She is an absolute legend. She has a massive deadlift, and she is just staunching this wheel. She is moving fast. I think she's already got it. She doesn't need to go any further, I don't think. She's trying to prove a point, I reckon. She's moving. She is moving. Look at her go. This is phenomenal. She's going to give some of the men a run for her money. And she puts it down. She calls it there, I think. That was fantastic. Ah, I just moved it a little bit further. Oh, that was great. Good on her. That was phenomenal. We're just going to go back to the top cam here so we can see the results. I'd just like to give a quick shout out to all our sponsors and all of our helpers. It is something that is right. Back to the top cam. Sorry about that. We had just a small technical difficulty there, but we are back. No need to stress. Start to get around her now. See, this is, so we are just getting set up now. So you can see everyone here is getting set up. Here is the leaderboard for the ASA Women's 82.5. As you can see at the moment, Brooke Pickard is ahead. Okay, now we have the Masters Women up next. Masters Women. She's coming around doing well. Look at her move. So this is Sherry. She's moving great. She is our only Masters woman for today. Woman for today, I should say, not women. Woman for today. She's going to keep going around until she can't lift it no more. There are calls for her to keep it moving, keep it going. As long as they don't give up. Look at her go. Sherry Williams. A couple of small drops, but she's doing great. There you go. She's done fantastic. Look at her go. That was the Masters Women. So now I think we're moving on to our biggest our biggest division, which is the novice men, I believe. Just getting set up here. So getting everything set. So this will be our novice men. First up, we have David. Just getting everything set here for the competitors. David is our first one. This is our biggest one. And David is away. So he's going to keep moving around, keep everything going. Nice leisurely walk in the park is what he's making it look like. But it is quite heavy, this weight. Absolutely killing it right now. So we have David making his rounds. We're going to keep him moving. Sorry, the name is just taking a moment to update, but I can assure you it is updating as we speak. Here we go. We have David. He's going to keep moving. He's looking towards the skies. Looking towards the skies. He has 10 seconds. You can hear everyone's getting around him. Going to keep going. And there you go. That is time. Did an absolutely fantastic job. That was David. Making sure it's nice and straight. Next up, we have Dylan Graham, training out of StrengthWorks. Our very own Dylan Graham. Cannot wait to see Dylan on the platform. An absolute legend. So that was 1,373 degrees by the looks of it. So we have Dylan Graham getting set. And that is lift. He has the lift call. He's going to keep going around. Dylan is very determined. He's probably one of the smallest lads in this novice division, but certainly one of the strongest, in my humble opinion, being a StrengthWorks boy myself. As you can see, he keeps his calm and composure. He has his core nice and tight. He keeps moving. He's got it. You see a little bit, he's getting a little shaky, but he's still moving. He's doing great. Keep it up. He's doing well. He's doing well. All right, he's put it down, but he can still keep going. He's kept it up high. It's back on his chest. Come on, Dylan. Keep it moving. Keep it moving. 10 seconds. He's still got 10 seconds. There we go. Slowly, slowly. A little bit more time. There we go. What an effort by Dylan Graham. He absolutely killed that. I think he got a little bit further than Dave, but we'll find out momentarily. Next up, we have Reese. He also trains with Biggie, the big man himself. Just getting a few things set. The live results will be updated as we go. Doing absolutely phenomenal work here. Yeah, oh, it is very close. I think he's only just beat out David here. It's an absolute beast of an event. Absolute beast of an event. So we can see here Reese is getting set up. About to get the athlete ready call. Oh, the results just come in for Dylan, and he's 2 degrees short of David. Oh, look at Reese keeping that composure, keeping very tight, making sure that he just keeps that composure, keeps his chest high, keeps his arms high. Just keep it moving, no matter what. An inch is an inch. It all counts when it comes to strongman. So the way that this one is actually calculated is how many revolutions you get. The more revolutions you get, obviously the higher your score will be. He just has to keep moving. He has to keep it up nice and high on the chest. And as long as he keeps it up, look at him move. Look at him go. He's doing absolutely phenomenal work. So he just put it down. There you go. What a run there by Reese. Done very well. It was very nice of him to drop it back very close to the start. That will help him out very much so. That was massive from Reese. If you're watching, don't forget to put a comment down, share the live with your friends and family. The more you guys share the sport, the bigger we can grow, the more competitions we can have. So next up, we have Alexander Palmer. So that's another StrengthWorks lad, actually trained by Dylan himself. So he's getting ready now. You can see Dylan down the front there. And here we go. Now he's starting to make... Oh, he is flying right now. I get the feeling he's got the idea to stay as fast as possible for as long as possible and worry about the gas tank later. He's keeping it up. That's 2 revolutions. You can see Dylan is... Well, you can probably hear Dylan. You probably can't see him, but you can hear him. He's right in front there. Giving his lifter as much advice as he possibly can as he comes around. Just a small drop, but he's going to keep moving. Dylan will not let him rest. He's going to keep pushing him. You can hear the breathing coming through. Look at him move. He's doing great. He's got 10 seconds. Just a few more. The crowd's really, really getting around him. All right. That was fantastic. He put it down a couple times, but he kept moving. I don't think they're going to get him to stop anytime soon. So we're just trying to get the replay up for you here, guys. So this is... looks like we're having a little bit of trouble with the replay here. I'm so sorry about that, everyone, but that's okay. Here is the leaderboard for you all. Alexander there got... He's taken the lead there, what I think is 1,690 degrees, I believe. I'm not too sure, but that was a really, really good run. Next up, we have Yanni. I don't know too much about Yanni, but he is moving fast. I think he has a very similar tactic to Alex Palmer, and he's just going to keep it going. Yanni is flying here. You can see he's got his eyes up to the sky to keep everything up nice and tight. The aim of this game is to really keep it up high on the chest. The higher up it is on the chest, the easier it is. If you drop down too low, you start to hit your sternum. And that's where you start to wind yourself, especially when it drops down. There we go. You can see he's now doing a technique called forced breathing. Oh, he's going to fall forward there. Oh! We've had a little bit of a technical error here. He's going to keep moving. So there's a little bit of a dump. That is something that may happen as we go, since we're on a rubber floor. And that's time. So it's going to take a second to reset this big beast of a machine, but that's okay. He's just going to keep going. So we're just going to fix this one up. I'm not sure how long it's going to take. You can hear the crowd as they've given them some support. You guys were blocked by the leaderboard there, but Kieran took off all of the plates in one go. And then you had some of the other lads moving the plates around as well. So it's a very good setup. These guys are doing great. Next up, we have the last Dylan. So this is Dylan with a Y. Sorry, with an A, not with an O. Only a couple different Dylans today. These guys are so strong. They're now going to start to reload all the plates and then get the main show back on the road. So, as you can see, we have the Conan's back. This is Dylan. There we go. He's going to start moving. He's doing well. It's a bit of a different technique. Everyone else seems to be holding their hands together, where Dylan has his hands out in almost like a fist situation. I think our two Dylans are pretty similar in weight here. He's making big steps on the outside. You can see he's starting to struggle just a little bit. So the crowd's going to get around him. The crowd here always does a great job getting around our athletes. He's going to keep it moving. He's going to keep going around. He's doing a fantastic job here. Coming back around to the front, you can hear the crowd. If he's not going to walk, he will crawl. He has not dropped this yoke. Oh, not the yoke, sorry, the Conans. It's just dropped a little. And he's decided to call it there. Wow, that was such a fantastic run by the novice men. And now we're moving on to the 80 kilo ASA men. So that's Australian Strong Alliance. That is a federation where you can have the potential to go to nationals. They are doing such a good job. Our athletes today are so strong. So at the moment, we have Yanni in the lead at 1,983 degrees. I'm going to pop over to the leaderboard for the novice men here. Here is our leaderboard for the novice men. I believe that should be the correct order. And now we are going to move over to the ASA men's, which is the Australian Strongest Alliance. 80 kilos, under 80 kilos, I should say. We have two people in the under 80. Shelby, good to see you got the live stream up. Watching from Texas. Thank you, Shelby. Sorry that one come through a little late, but good to see you, Shelby, watching, tuning in. I hope you're enjoying the live stream. Since you know me, if you would like, you can chuck me a personal message if this stream is going up and down a little. So we have the athlete getting ready here. Whoa, he is flying. Wow, look at him move right now. That is insane. That is a huge pace. I'm struggling to get my words out. He is going so fast. He's just going to keep flying. This is why they're in the Australian Strongman Alliance, ladies and gentlemen. This is what we like to see. He's just going to keep flying around. Got 30 seconds remaining. So this is Trent. Absolutely killing it right now. Non-stop. Very impressive to see. Got 10 seconds remaining. Oh wow, what a job. So that was a great run from Trent. That was really something different. He just kept moving no matter what. That was great. So let's see if we can get these results up before the next person's ready, which I don't think we're going to be ready. But that's okay. There we go. We just got the results in for Trent. Here we go. We have Jacob up next doing his rounds. Absolutely. The pace that these lads are keeping, I don't think I could run that fast. These guys are just absolutely killing it. So this is Jacob. He's just going to keep going. I don't know where Jacob trains, but I want in. He's doing very, very well. He's going to keep moving. 30 seconds remaining here. As you can see, it's quite a large circle that they got to keep moving around. Just absolutely killing it here. So there we go. So with this, you are allowed multiple drops. So next, so that was the novice men. And now we have the, I think we are going to have the, I think it's the 90 kilo men. It's an absolutely massive event today. The crowd is huge. We have about 40 to 50 people scattered around. All of our chairs are full. All of our athletes are right there. So we're doing the ASA 90s now. So Australian Strongman Alliance 90s. Here is the leaderboard for the ASA under 80s. We're just going to get a few things changed, just like the weights, making sure that everything is going to run smoothly for these competitors today. So we have Scott. He is our only one. All right, Scott is up and he's underway, making some moves here. It is a very nice pace. The crowd is complimenting on his pace, and when he came in, he also had the top part of the tracksuit on, so he looked like a bit of a banana. It was pretty funny, but it looks great. He's doing really well. He's going to keep moving. He's only got 30 seconds left, but this is a huge weight. Just put the weights up on the side of the screen there for you that you can see. So that's 130 kilos. Absolute massive weight. Good reaction from the crowd there. Had a great move around, or a great run around, I should say. Just waiting for the results. And now I believe we are on to the Masters men. I believe the weights for the Masters men is actually a pretty similar weight for the under 90s. So that's a great result there. We have the Masters men here getting sorted. And he's up and moving. Big man Jeremy, as usual, absolutely killing it. Jeremy is our only Masters man today. But I have no doubt in his ability as per usual. Oh, this isn't the Masters men. Not sure what was going on. I'm separate to the competition at the moment, but that was a bit of a weird one. So we have I think we are doing. So we are doing the Masters men. So sorry about that, guys. I was just a little confused. So we're going to get the lifter is ready, and we're going to keep moving them around. Going for a clean stream for this one as they make their rounds. Going to keep moving. Yes, this is the Masters men. Sorry, the Masters men, not the Open Masters. That was my fault. Going to keep him moving around. That was Jeremy before. He just dropped it. He's doing very, very well. This is Steven on the platform right now. Absolutely killing it. So we are on to our intermediates, our intermediate men. Oh, I just ran out of time, unfortunately, but he did a very, very good job. Here is the intermediate men. Here is the scoreboard. We have our running order sorted out here. So first, obviously, we had Steven. Now we have Brock getting sorted. So Brock, this is Brock Badger. He has his own gym that he trains out of. He also runs some of his own strongman competitions as well. It's good to see the strongman community getting around each other and supporting each other by being in different competitions. Here he is. This is Brock. Absolutely a very, very strong man. He's going to keep moving. He's going to keep his chest up. As you can see, a lot of the athletes look up. And the reason why they look up is because they like to keep everything up high. And you'll notice if you move your chin up, your chest should follow along. So, again, this is Brock Badger. Absolutely killing it for the intermediate men. He has 10 seconds remaining. Brock is going to keep moving. Look at that strain. Absolutely killing it. He's still got time. Oh, no, he's gone backwards. He's picked himself up. Now he has 10 seconds. Sorry, now he has 10 seconds. The crowd is really getting around him. He is absolutely killing it. He stopped right in front of our camera there. Wow, what an effort there from Brock. That was fantastic. I don't think anyone is going to try much harder than that. He killed that. Next, we have Joel. Again, he is a PT, and I think he runs a lot of competitions in conjunction with Brock as well, which is awesome to see. Again, this is a strength community getting around each other. It's really, really good to see. So this is Joel. We do have some full names up on here, so it's a little hard for us to get some of the longer names in. But this is Joel that is setting up the platform for him. Give us our full view back, which is a big, beautiful gym. A big shout out to Hilltop CrossFit for allowing us to use their facility today. See, the athletes are getting ready now. There we go. So Joel is off. You can hear there's some support. Joel is really, really flying. He's doing great. He's going to keep moving around. Look at the pace. Just absolutely killing it right now. You can see it's slowly starting to drop into his lower forearm. So that's why he ended up dropping there. I'd like to see it a little higher on the chest, if I'm honest. But each to their own. We have some cheers for Moose. Moose isn't up just yet, but he will be soon, Gabriella. I have no doubt about that. We have 10 seconds left for our big lads here. He's going to keep moving around as much as he can. He now has the down call. What an effort from Joel there. Done very, very well. Again, here is our leaderboard. Just going to pop it up right in the middle there, because next we have Keith. Keith Randall. Just getting everything set. Again, I'd like to give a real big shout out to all of our spotters and our volunteers. We could not do this without them. It is absolutely phenomenal to see everyone coming out and giving us all a hand. Okay, here we go. Keith has it up in his arms. And he's just going to keep moving around as best as he can. Doing such a fantastic job. They're going to keep him moving as much as humanly possible. The crowd really, really loves to get around everyone. And it's probably one of the coolest things to see when it comes to these communities, is how much everyone really gets around each other. Just nudging it ever so slowly, little by little. Got 10 seconds left, so we still have some time to get this up and to get it moving. Like I said, every inch counts, every degree counts. And he's got the stop call now. He went back in. He wanted to go back in. And you can see he's just nudging along, but he did very, very well. Sometimes these spotters and loaders actually get more of a workout than our lads actually doing the workout. So next up, we have Ike. Sorry, Ike. I think it's Ike. Correct me if I'm wrong, chat. We got one here for Scotty. I don't think Scotty is lifted just yet, but here is Ike. He's going to keep moving around. This is the intermediate men's here. The intermediate men's. As you can see, as he comes round, he's doing very, very well. A little bit of shaking. But doing absolutely amazingly, no doubt. It is so hard. You can see it slowly starting to drop. We want to keep it up on the chest. Oh God, everyone's screaming at him. You can hear the crowd really gets around us. The crowd is always going nuts here. It is insane to hear. The athletes always do such a good job, but it's always good to get the crowd going as well. So next up, we have Josh Ridley. So we've got some cheers in here. Obviously, we've got, come on, Scotty. Do we know what weight class Scotty's in? Do we know where he's going to compete? I haven't seen Scotty just yet. So now we have Josh. The athletes are slowly getting ready here. Getting a nice little close-up angle of our athletes. Here he goes. Josh now has the pick. And he's going to keep moving around. Scott Coe. Oh, I got to have a look. I got to see where he's at. We have Josh on at the moment. He's going to keep moving around as best as he can. Look at him go, Josh. Absolutely killing it. No doubt in my mind that he could keep this going all day. He's moving very well. He competed in the under-90s just before. Thank you very much for that, Lily. Got to keep this chat pinned, I think. You guys are very active. I appreciate that. Josh is up and he's moving. Oh, a little bit of a stumble. And I think he's calling it there. So that Conan's wheel is 140 kilos. It is very, very heavy. And now we have the ASA under 105 kilo men. This is a very big one. And then we're going to get into our open men's, which always seems to be the main event. So just getting some weight sorted. So I'm going to just quickly chuck up the intermediate men scoreboard here. You can see all the athletes. There we go. So as you can see, we've got a pretty stacked division. Now we have the under 105 men. Oh, sorry, the Masters men. Sorry, the Masters men. And we have Ben up next. We have our own Ben. He comes down and trains out of Strengthworks as well as another gym as well. He comes down for our Strongman Fridays. So Ben's making a good move already. Keeping it going. He's going to keep it going. Opens Masters, this is. He's resetting himself. As you can hear, the crowd is really getting around him. We absolutely love the crowd engagement here today. He's just going to reset real quick. He's absolutely killing it. Ben's always a pleasure to train and be around. He's also a part of Pantera Finance, who are sponsoring this event today. Moving around inch by inch, and I think he's going to call it there. Very, very well done. Very, very well done there. So as you can see, we're going to move some things around. So we're just going to get set up for the under 105 men's, I believe. Here is the lineup for our under 105 men. First up, we will have Ash Story. A little bit of a veteran of the sport at the moment. He's been around for a long time. Trains out of Dan's gym, and he's a trainer as well, and trains his partner Louise Story. He was also trained by Carl and Camilla, which are two veterans of the sport as well. So we're just getting Ash ready. He's getting himself psyched up. So Ash Story is up first. Okay. Just a bit of a weight change here. Getting everything sorted. Fermented Haggis checking in from sunny Whyalla. Let's go, Hewan. Hewan will be up fairly soon, actually. I think we have the Opens up next. So Hewan comes down, trains with us here at Strengthworks as well. We've got a few Strengthworks lads today. So we'll have Hewan and we'll have Lucas from Strengthworks. But our next competitor will be Ash Story. Absolute legend, top bloke. We're just getting everything sorted. I think the weights are fairly set. We're just getting some logistical things sorted. It's such a big day today for our athletes and our supporters. So Ash is getting set here. He's getting ready. I have high hopes for Ash. I know he always does well. Very strong lad. All right, he's got the lift command. Getting calls to keep it moving. Doing really well. You can hear his partner yelling out for him to go faster, get him to move, and move he does. Doing very well. Just a small drop, but he's going to keep moving. Absolutely killing it. Just a couple of small drops. Absolutely murdering it. Let's go, Ash. Come on, man. Keep that moving. Keep it moving, Ash. You can hear the crowd erupt with support. Wow, that was really great, Ash. Good work from the big man. Just popping up the leaderboard here so you can all see. Next, we have Darren. Really listen for the crowd on this one. Darren tends to be a bit of a crowd favorite. He's a big, strong lad. Oh, Darren, sorry. Darren, I think I said David. But Darren, we have Darren up next. Getting set here. All right. Darren is off to a flying start, as per usual, for the big man here. Absolutely flying. He's got a lot of pace to him. And he's just going to keep moving and keep running. He's doing absolutely phenomenal here. He's going to keep it up nice and high on his chest, or just a small drop. As you can hear, the crowd really, really gets around Darren. So yells for him to keep going, to keep it moving. Crowd's really starting to erupt, to really get around Darren here. There we go. 10 seconds. The tongue comes out. The whole crowd is yelling at him. What a run by Darren. And it's going to be very close between Ash and Darren at the moment. And now we have Kyle up next. It is such a hard event. I really cannot stress how hard these events can really be. It is strength and cardio all in one. After this, we then have our intermediate men. We have Kyle getting ready. And then we have the big lads. All right. Kyle is up and he is away. Absolutely killing it. He's going to keep moving. Again, the objective of this is to move your weight for as many revolutions as possible. There's 90 seconds on the clock, I believe, each time. And he'll keep things moving. As you can see, we have Darren in first at the moment, then Ash, and now we're waiting on Kyle's results. He's just going to keep moving. He's doing very, very well. You can see every athlete kind of jumps on their kind of preferred side. Some people like to be a hell of a lot closer, and some people like to be a little bit further away. Got people moving. We got people screaming. He's going to keep it moving. There we go. And I think he's called it there. Now we're going to get the weight set for the big lads. Only has to move it a little bit, Kieran. They've done well to put it back very close to the start. Here's the leaderboard for the under 105 men's. And then we have the open. So now we get the big dogs. These are the guys that have an open weight class. So there is no weight limit. They can go as hard as they want. It's going to be very, very intense. Here's a little preview of the open men's lineup. It is a huge lineup. Some very, very big lads. We have Craig Fry up first. An absolute legend. And once again, here are the results for the Conan's Wheel event for the under 105 kilos men's. So Craig Fry is up first. And here Craig goes. Absolute pace on the man. Look at him go. These are some really big lads. He's doing really well. He's going to keep it moving. Look at him go there. So a little drop there, a little drop. It threw him forward a little bit. But I have faith in the Craig. He's going to keep moving. Get up, Craigie boy. Come on, lad. Let's go. He's going to keep it going. right in front of our camera here. You can hear the crowd absolutely erupting. And comments from Mitchell saying, up, let's go, Craig, up the Craig. Come on, buddy. Look at him go. Absolute gargantuan man here, and I think he's calling it there. I would too. That was massive. There we go. They're grabbing his belt, making sure that he is okay. Getting him to breathe. It's always good. Our spotters and loaders here are such great people. They'll jump in to help as soon as they see something going wrong. As you can see, they're just resetting a few things. Making sure everything is sorted, making sure everyone is okay, everyone is safe. All right, here is Hewen, trains out of Strengthworks. Second person in the Opens division here. Athlete is ready. And he's got the lift. And now he's moving. He's moving fast. Absolutely killing it. Hewen trains out of Strengthworks. He's been training very, very hard. He's actually, I was honored to be his coach for the first time. For the first time coaching Hewen. And he has absolutely been killing it in training. I have no doubt in his abilities. There we go. He's got to keep it tight now, up high on the chest. You can see where the chalk is. He's actually a little under the chalk. Then there you go. He gets his elbows up, so he's under the chalk. That's the main thing. So we can keep him moving, keep him running around. You hear the crowd's doing well to keep around him. There we go. Come on, Hewen. Keep that breathing going. And he's pulled it there. Really good work from Hewen. Again, I cannot stress how hard this event really is. So we have Craig. I think that is at 1655, I believe, degrees. And now we have Jared up next. Absolute huge lad. Now, we did hear that he had a little bit of a niggle in his upper back or mid-back during training. But I think he may have that sorted out a little bit. He's got the lift command, and now he's flying. Doing really well. Got some pace to him, some great pace. Absolutely flying. So this is a very, very heavy weight. They're just going to keep going round and round. I'm fairly certain this is 150, maybe even 160 kilos in hand, which is massive. So again, it's a big thing. He's got some time, and he's just going to keep moving as much as he can. Keep pushing. You can see he starts to look up towards the sky, keeping his face relaxed so he can keep breathing. He's doing really well. He's got 10 seconds. He's still got time. He can still move. You can hear him yelling. You hear him yelling and screaming. Down. There you go. Wow. What a good run. Absolutely massive from the Opens men here. Just such a great event. So we have Craig in first, Hewen in second at the moment, but I get the feeling Jared may take first. And now we have Lucas, another one of my big lads, getting set. He's got his music in. And he is absolutely ready. In my humble opinion, I think this is his event to win, but I have to stay impartial for today. There we go. We got some big shouts for Lucas. And Lucas is away. He has some pace to him. He is a massive lad, like 6'4", 6'5". I'd like to say 6'6", but as you can see, he's moving well. He's going to keep that up. You can see he's wobbling his head a little. He knows that's one, and he's going to keep it moving. He is flying right now. He's going to keep this up. Not going to lie, my heart right now is racing for the big man. It might just be my poor cardio, but he is doing really well. And he's decided to call it there, which I thought he was going to go a little further. I thought he was going to keep going. But he did very, very well. So that was the Conan's wheel, everybody. So we're going to take a short break. We're going to make sure that we get everything disassembled so we can go on to the next event. We're going to take a quick hiatus, and we will be back very shortly. These replays are brought to you by Big Al's Creative Salvage, and we'll keep these replays on repeat for you guys, hopefully. Okay, I'm back in for a little bit of commentary. So this is just the leaderboard here for the men's open. So we have in first place we have Jared, second place we have Craig, third place we have Lucas, and fourth place we have Hewan. For the men's 105, first place we have, it's a little hard for me to see the names from here. We have Darren in first place, Ash in second place, and Kyle in third. So while we're doing our intermission, try and get our replay situation sorted for start to get around her now. See the strike. Not sure. That was what's going on with the replays. Oh, actually, that looks like they're working. There was a little bit of a phenomenal. Well, you can see Dylan is. Well, you can probably hear Dylan. You probably. That was so next. We actually have the Viking press. See I'm the start to get around the replays. Start to get around her now. She's going to keep walking until she drops. You can see the struggle. It's kicking in just a little. She's got 10 seconds left. See the struggle. It's kicking in just a little. She's got 10 seconds left. What an effort. She is absolutely killing it. She's going to make it all the way. Time. Oh. But they are doing fantastic. Look at them go. That's 10 seconds. Going to keep moving. It's a lot harder than it looks, folks. Stop. There we go. She got the down call. Oh, a big outcry there from the crowd. That was. This is phenomenal. She's going to give some of the men a run for her money. And she puts it down. She calls it there, I think. That was fantastic. I just moved it a little bit further. Oh, that was great. That was fantastic. I just moved it a little bit further. Oh, that was great. Good on her. That was phenomenal. We're just going to go back to the top cam here so we can see the results. I'd just like to give a quick shout out to all our sponsors. You can see Dylan is, well, you can probably hear Dylan. You probably can't see him, but you can hear him. He's right in front there, giving his lifter as much advice as he possibly can as he comes around. Just a small drop, but he's going to keep moving, giving his lifter as much advice as he possibly can as he comes around. Just a small drop, but he's going to keep moving. Dylan will not let him rest. He's going to keep pushing him. You can hear the breathing coming through. So there's a little bit of a dump. That is something that may happen as we go. Since we're on a rubber floor. And that's time. So it's going to take a second to reset this big beast of a machine. But that's okay. Should follow along. So, again, this is Brock Badger. Absolutely killing it for the intermediate men. He has 10 seconds remaining. Brock is going to keep moving. Look at Rain. Absolutely killing it. He's still got time. Oh, no, he's gone backwards. He's picked himself up. Now he has 10 seconds. Sorry, now he has 10 seconds. The crowd is really getting around him. Around as best as he can. Look at him go, Josh. Absolutely killing it. No doubt in my mind that he could keep this going all day. He's moving very well. All right. Darren is off to a flying start, as per usual, for the big man here. Absolutely flying. He's got a lot of pace to him. And he's just going to keep moving. And he's just going to keep moving and keep running. He's doing absolutely phenomenal here. He's going to keep it up nice and high on his chest, or just a small drop. As you can hear, the crowd really, really gets around Darren. Crowd's really starting to erupt, to really get around Darren here. There we go. 10 seconds. The tongue comes out. The whole crowd is yelling at him. Look at him go there. So a little drop there, a little drop. It threw him forward a little bit. But I have faith in the Craig. He's going to keep moving. Get up, Craigie boy. Come on, lad. Let's go. He's going to keep it going. Right in front of our camera. You can hear the crowd absolutely erupting. And comments from Mitchell saying, up. Let's go, Craig. Up the Craig. Come on, buddy. Look at him go. Absolute gargantuan man here. And I think he's calling it there. Start to get around her now. She's going to keep walking until she drops. You can see the struggle. It's kicking in just a little. Start to get around her now. She's going to keep walking until she drops. You can see the struggle. It's kicking in just a little. She's got 10 seconds left. See the struggle. It's kicking in just a little. She's got 10 seconds left. What an effort. She is absolutely killing it. She's going to make it all the way. Time. Oh. But they are doing fantastic. Look at them go. That's 10 seconds. Going to keep moving. It's a lot harder than it looks, folks. Stop. There we go. She got the down call. Oh, big outcry there from the crowd. That was... This is... She's going to keep walking until she drops. You can see the struggle. It's kicking in just a little. She's got 10 seconds left. See the struggle. It's kicking in just a little. She's got 10 seconds left. What an effort. She is absolutely killing it. She's going to make it all the way. Time. Oh. But they are doing fantastic. Look at them go. That's 10 seconds. Going to keep moving. It's a lot harder than it looks, folks. Stop. There we go. She got the down call. Oh, a big outcry there from the crowd. That was. This is phenomenal. She's going to give some of the men a run for her money. And she puts it down. She calls it there, I think. That was fantastic. Ah, I just moved it a little bit further. Oh, that was great. That was fantastic. Ah, I just moved it a little bit further. Oh, that was great. Good on her. That was phenomenal. We're just going to go back to the top cam here so we can see the results. I'd just like to give a quick shout out to all our sponsors. You can see Dylan is, well, you can probably hear Dylan. You probably can't see him, but you can hear him. He's right in front there, giving his lifter as much advice as he possibly can as he comes around. Just a small drop, but he's going to keep moving. Giving his lifter as much advice as he possibly can as he comes around. Just a small drop, but he's going to keep moving. Dylan will not let him rest. He's going to keep pushing him. You can hear the breathing coming through. So there's a little bit of a dump. That is something that may happen as we go, since we're on a rubber floor. And that's time. So it's going to take a second to reset this big beast of a machine, but that's okay. Should follow along. So, again, this is Brock Badger absolutely killing it for the intermediate men. He has 10 seconds remaining. Brock is going to keep moving. Look at Rain, absolutely killing it. He's still got time. Oh, no, he's gone backwards. He's picked himself up. Now he has 10 seconds. Sorry, now he has 10 seconds. The crowd is really getting around him. Around as best as he can. Look at him go, Josh. Absolutely killing it. No doubt in my mind that he could keep this going all day. He's moving very well. All right. Darren is off to a flying start as per usual for the big man here. Absolutely flying. He's got a lot of pace to him. And he's just going to keep moving. And he's just going to keep moving. And keep running. He's doing absolutely phenomenal here. He's going to keep it up nice and high on his chest. Or just a small drop. As you can hear, the crowd really, really gets around Darren. Crowd's really starting to erupt to really get around Darren here. There we go. 10 seconds. The tongue comes out. The whole crowd is yelling at him. Look at him go there. So a little drop there, a little drop. It threw him forward a little bit. But I have faith in the Craig. He's going to keep moving. Get up, Craigie boy. Come on, lad. Let's go. He's going to keep it going. Right in front of our camera. You can hear the crowd absolutely erupting. And comments from Mitchell saying, up. Let's go, Craig. Up the Craig. Come on, buddy. Look at him go. Absolute gargantuan man here. And I think he's calling it there. Okay, hello everyone. We are slowly getting sorted for our novice women. That will be the first event, will be the novice women for the Viking press. I hope everyone is having a jolly good time watching the stream. It's been an absolute pleasure to do this. Okay, first one we have is Louise. Here we go. Awesome. Thank you very much. Okay, we have Louise. That is 3 reps so far. She is pumping out these reps. Look at her go. That's 5, 6. Look at her go, guys. She's absolutely killing it. That's 8. Now, my scores are not official, so this may be subject to change. She's got 11 so far by my count. Got to lock her out. You hear the crowd get around her there. And I think she's calling it there at 11. No, she's going to keep going. She has time. She definitely has time. There we go. Good work there by Louise. Really good stuff. Next up, we have Kirsty, I believe. Okay. Kirsty is up next. Getting the countdown. And that's 1, 2. There we go. She is moving through this very fast. Calls for her to use her legs. There we go. I just want to remind everyone at home that my count is not official. Oh, but I have 9, 10 so far. She's got to push. She's got to keep going. She's got to push. Got to lock out the elbow. She got the down call on that one. She's going to try for another. She's trying. She's pushing. She's pushing. Oh, unlucky. She's got 10 seconds remaining now. Oh, I reckon she's going to get that last one. Yeah, look at that. That was phenomenal. Really, really good job there. Now we have Coraline up next, I believe. Here she goes. This is Kaz, they like to call her. She's getting ready. There you go. 2, she's doing fantastic. So as you can see, they really push with their legs, and then it's the lockout. So they just need a, there we go. She's locking out those elbows. The timing, the key to this event is timing the lockout of your legs with the lockout of the elbows. It's very hard to do in practice. Very easy for me to sit up here and say, but it's quite hard to do in practice. That's another one. I'd like to give a big shout out to our sponsors here, Hilltop CrossFit, Pantera Finance, Big Isles Creative Salvage, which is the constructor of all of this equipment that you're seeing being used today. She has 10 seconds remaining. Oh, I think she's got 8 so far. Oh, there we go. That was phenomenal. So again, this is the novice women. They are absolutely killing it right now. We have the scores up here on the side. We have the leaderboard. Geez, that's 2 reps already. 3, 4 for Rebecca. That's 6, 7 reps. Wow, she is flying through this. 10 so far by my count. 11, 12. Geez, Rebecca has some strong shoulders, man. She is killing this. Look at her go. 10 seconds remaining and still smashing through these reps. Absolutely killing it. Oh, there we go. That's 17 by my count. There we go. She got one. Can she get another? She's doing very well. Absolutely killed it. Wow, good stuff there. Now we have Ruth up next. Absolutely killing it. Rebecca destroyed that. And now we have Ruth up next. Ruth is very strong. All right, she's got the lift command. That's 1, 2, killing it. Absolutely. The absolute pace on these women, the novice women. You could say they're novices, but the weights they're lifting are very far from what I would call an absolute novice weight. They are killing it. Geez, that's 9 reps so far. Still plenty of time remaining here. 30 seconds remaining and still getting the reps in. Look at them go. It's 15, 16. Look at her go. She's still moving very, very fast. It's just 40 kilos. 10 seconds left. I think she's just taken the lead there by Ruth. You can hear the crowd really, really getting behind her. I think that was 23 reps there by Ruth. What an absolute killer. Okay. Coming up next is Lexi. She come first in our last event, so she goes last in this event. And here she goes. That's 1. Lexi is trained by Biggie and is absolutely flying through this. She's going to keep it going. She's using her legs, keeping everything nice and tight. Look at her move. Lexi is absolutely killing it. Absolutely non-stop here. She's got 30 seconds remaining. Oh, I lost the value there, but we're going to try and pick it up a little here. Getting very, very close. She has 10 seconds remaining. I think she only has a couple reps left to win here, to take first in this event. Wow, phenomenal effort there from Lexi. She absolutely killed that. Now we have the Masters women up next. There's one lass here in the Masters women. So we have the Masters women up next now. Here she goes. She's got to drive through the heels there. Just got to make sure it really locks it out. It's very hard to do. Oh, it's a lot of weight, guys. It's a lot of weight to move. She's saying that she's never done this before, which is absolutely insane. So next up, we have one of our largest classes, which is the novice men. Oh, sorry, we have the women under 82.5 now. So this one's a bit of a playoff here between Jolene and Brooke. So Brooke took the last event, so she will go last this time. And Jolene will go first. All right, here goes Jolene. Just absolutely smashing this right now. That's 7 or 8 by my count. Wow, this is a true show of strength here. You can hear the crowd starts to get around her. As you can see, Jolene's timing is actually really, really good. You can see as she locks out, her elbows lock out very soon after. The timing is truly everything. Look at her go. Absolutely killing it. You can hear the crowd start to get around her. There we go. Absolutely pushing through here. There we go. I think that was 22 or 23 reps. She almost rolled her ankle there, I think. It was very, very close. Next up, we have Brooke. She is trained by the man himself, Biggie. Just an absolutely gargantuan man. Training one of the strongest women in the state, if not the country. I'm fairly certain that she hit a deadlift national record not too long ago. Absolutely killed it. Yeah, the girls here. We have Go Lexi from Jade. Brooke just hit a couple on that. I think she's saving herself for the next event. I think she knew she wasn't going to win that one. Now we have the novice men. One of our largest divisions. There's a lot of talent in this division. So the novice men only just slightly higher than the under 80 kilo women. Our first competitor is Dylan. He is just getting himself set up right now. So this is a very hard event, as you can see here. Got everyone's around him. He's got very, very long legs. You can see that from this distance. He's got long legs. He just needs to lock out at the same time. Again, that is very much easier said than done. Just a wide view here, so you can really see how big this apparatus is and how much these contestants have to push. They've really, really got to give it their all. You can really hear the crowd trying to get behind him there. Next up, we have Dylan Graham, our own man here from StrengthWorks. He's just getting himself psyched, getting himself ready. Here he comes. He's walking out now. Dylan Graham from StrengthWorks. He trains at StrengthWorks and is one of the owners here at StrengthWorks. I agree, Lily. And sorry, your name is A, I think. Amazing, powerful women. Absolutely insanely strong. So that's 2 reps, 3 now for Dylan. Absolutely killing it on the 4th and 5th reps. Just absolutely non-stop. So again, as you can see, the way Dylan locks out, it's almost, I don't want to say perfect timing, but it's great timing. As the knees lock out, you want to lock out the elbows, hit that weightless point and really, really try and push through. He's on 10 reps so far. Let's see if he can get some more in. I think he's got a little bit more in him. He's just got to get a little lower in that squat and use that explosiveness. And that will really help him lock it out. He's got 10 seconds. He's got to get one more. He's pulled it there. What a valiant effort there from Dylan from Strengthworks. Absolutely killing it. And now we have David coming up next. Another one of our novice lads. We had Go Dylan in from Jade. Absolutely killing it as usual, as he does. Thank you very much for tuning in, Jade. It's good to see you commenting on the stream and watching along. One of our biggest supporters, I think. Okay, now we have Dave. He is set. He's ready. And he's got the 1. 2 reps. There you go. So Dave is strict pressing this, which is crazy. I'm not sure why he's strict pressing it, but here he is. That's 5 by my count so far. Absolutely killing it. Look at him go. Just strict pressing. He should start to use his legs. He's got 30 seconds. Still not using the legs. It's absolutely insane to see. I would be almost jumping out of my seat, I'd say. Look at him go. And this is all strict. This is all strict. Look at him go. He's trying to grind out that last rep on his toes. Oh, someone catch him. Someone get the belt off him. Yeah, great work, Dave. Very valiant effort. Next up is Reese. Reese Dickinson, trained by Biggie, the big man himself. Wow, what an absolute show so far. Dylan is in the lead at 13 reps so far. Now we have Reese. And that's 1. Here we go. I have no doubt this will be a close showdown between the novice men here. Absolutely smashing these presses from Reese. It is very impressive. That's 9, 10. He's got plenty of time and looks like he's got plenty of energy left in the tank there. He's just going to keep smashing that out. He's keeping it at the top there. There we go. That's given him the lead at 14. Now 15. He's going to keep it going to try and put as many ahead of Dylan as he can. I think that's now 17. Absolutely killing it. Just non-stop. You can hear the crowd really start to get around him. I think he got that last one there. Absolute top job from these novice men. Absolutely killing it, honestly. Just so you guys can see the absolute scale we have going on here. It is a very big gym here at Hilltop CrossFit. Gives us enough space to get everything sorted. Now we have Alex up next. So he's going second to last. So that means he came second in the last event. He's very long. Oh, that's a no rep. That's a no rep there because he double dipped. There you go. Now he's getting the... That's better. So I think that's 2. He's doing all right. He needs to get a little bit more under that bar. There you go. He's killing it now. There we go. He's getting that timing down pack now. It's very hard for the tall guys. The longer they are, the harder it is. There we go. He's just got to get that he's got to get that timing. Sorry for cussing. He just needs to get that timing going. That is very hard. So this is a fair bit of weight in the hands right now. This is 80 kilos in the hands. He's done very, very well. And I think that's timed there on 7 reps. And now we have Yanni up next. Obviously come first in our last event. Again, my count is not official. It may change as I do not get the no rep or rep commands. I am but just a streamer. So here we are. Yanni's getting ready. Oh, that was a very strong press. He is flying through this. I think Yanni is going to take this one. Making 80 kilos look like 20. I think the other competitors might hope that he burns himself out. Wow, that I am almost speechless. He is at 20 reps with no sign of slowing with 30 seconds left. Wow, look at this man fly. This is insane. I reckon he's reached 31 or so reps. This is crazy. Absolutely huge stuff. Last 10 seconds. If I was him, I would call it. You're so far ahead of the competition that I don't think you could get any further ahead. Jeez, what an absolute killer. That was insane. I'll just bring up the full leaderboard for you guys. You can see who's ahead. So next up we have the under 80 kilos ASA men. So this is the Australian Strongman Alliance. So you may have the opportunity here to go to nationals. And here we go. Starting out very strong for Jacob. Just absolutely sending it right now. These guys are so fast that I struggle to keep up. They are absolutely killing it. Okay, next up we have Trent. So again, because he is going last, it means he was first in the last event. So let's see how he goes with this one. Been a huge event so far. Thank you for everyone for your messages in the chat. Just run off for a second. He's got to get some chalk, I think. Some absolutely very impressive feats of strength. Okay, here he goes. This is Trent with some massive reps. So Jacob got 21 reps in the end. So that is the score to beat here for Trevor. So I think that's 8 reps so far, just absolutely smashing it out. You can see his timing is really, really well done. As his knees lock out, he's locking out his shoulders and elbows. It's the best way to do it, so you get a nice quick down call. It's getting close now. He's only 6 reps away from Jacob's record here. So I believe that was a no rep there. He can get more. He did very, very well there. Absolute. So now we're moving on to the next group here. Okay, now we have the under 90 kilo men for ASA. An absolute, such a great competition so far. We're slowly working through to the big lads. This is 100 kilos, I think, in hand. It just keeps going up and up and up. All right, already killing it here. That is 4 or 5 reps so far, just non-stop. Doing very well. It's going to keep it moving. Muldoon. I guess that's the support there for Scott. Scott Muldoon here. Thank you very much for interacting with us on the chat. It gives us lots of pleasure to see everyone being entertained. We have 10 seconds remaining here. Great effort. So moving on to the next. So this is intermediate men now. One of our biggest divisions. We have Keith up first. Right, here goes Keith. That's 1 for him. 2, he's doing very well so far. There we go. Got some support here for Keith, which is always great to see. Here we go. He's moving fast, doing very, very well. That's 8 so far. Can he keep it up? Got the down call. Trying to bounce it off the floor there. Oh, it is very hard to do. Probably one of the hardest things to do, in my humble opinion, is the overhead press. The Viking press is fixed. Now it's about 12 to 13 reps there, I think, for Randall. For Keith. I was reading his last name there. Got a well done Scotty and a killing it Scotty in the chat. Love the support, guys. So now we have Stephen up next. He's getting ready. Big lifts here from Stephen. Here we go. Again, my My count isn't exactly accurate. I'm not a judge. I cannot tell people what is a good rep and what is a bad rep. I am completely unbiased. He has 30 seconds remaining. Doing very well. Let's hope he can keep it up. Come on, Stephen. Let's get around him. The crowd is getting around him. There we go. He got that rep in. It's a lot to do. Fantastic. Great work, Stephen. Really, really well done. Next, we have Ike. Getting ready. There we go. Ike is doing well. Good stuff, Ike. Keep it going, buddy. Doing really well. Absolutely killing it. So that was a no rep there. He has to wait for the down call. He's still going a little too soon, I think. There we go. I think that was 6 or 7. I'm not sure. Let's see if he can smash out the last couple of reps. Oh, that was huge. Up next, we do have Josh as well. So Ike and then Josh. And he's pulled it there. Very well. I think that was 7 or 8 reps there. We'll see what the big scoreboard says. So Keith is on 14. Stephen is also on 14. We're just waiting for the results to come in for Ike. But now we have Josh Ridley. In our intermediate men's, this is the Viking press. This is 100 kilos. It is huge. That is 1 for Josh. So you can see Josh has some really long arms. He's absolutely killing it. There we go. That's 4 on my count. 5. Let's go, Josh. So the Viking press has been around, obviously, for a while. I'm not sure exactly why it's called a Viking press itself, but it is still a very impressive lift. He has 30 seconds remaining. And he's absolutely killing it here. He's keeping it up. Oh, sorry, my rep counter wasn't working there, but I believe that's about 10 reps. We'll see what we get to. So Ike in the end got 9 reps. We're waiting on Josh to see what he can get. Oh, he drove out that last rep. And that's time. Very good work from Josh. And now we have Brock. Brock is up next. Again, 100 kilos. These events are so tiring, especially when you've been doing it for so long. We've been going for about 2.5 hours now. We've still got 4 more events to go. It's going to be a very big day for our athletes. So we have a coffee van out. We have a coffee van. We have everything out here at the moment. We've got the RSA out. A big lockout from Brock there, but now he can find his rhythm. And that's the key to this, is really finding that rhythm. Making sure that you lock out everything at the same time. There we go. He's getting through them. It's hard to do. Like I said, this is 100 kilos in hand. Absolutely massive. And these guys are getting multiple reps, 5, 6 to 14, 15 reps, absolutely killing it. So Josh in the end got 12 reps, not 11. So my count was off there, but he still did very, very well. It's hard to do. Brock's getting back under it. Oh, and he locked that one out. Absolutely phenomenal. He couldn't get the next one. So next up we have Joel. He's going to pump through these reps. So Joel is going first. Joel is in first. So therefore, he's going last on this rep. We all want Joel to get it. He's just shaking his arms out, getting ready. He has 30 seconds remaining. Just couldn't get that last one. Come on, Joel. Whoa, ever so close. Almost got that last one. Wow, what an effort there by Joel. Did really, really well. Absolutely smashed that out there. So now we're heading into our into our Masters men. We have the ASA Masters coming up now. The lads are getting ready. This is Big Jeremy on the platform. Here he goes. This is Big Jeremy getting ready. That's 2 so far. 3, killing it. As per usual with these big guys, they really, really smash it out. Jeremy, as always, an absolute competitor. 30 seconds left and just killing it. He's not sure how many more he wants to do. There we go. He's going to leave it there, I think. Now we have the Open Masters, which I believe is Ben. So, this is Ben, one of our lifters that come down, trains at Strength Works for the Strongman Fridays, but he does have his own coach, and he's been absolutely killing it lately. And here he goes, just killing it. Pressing is this man's specialty by the looks of it. Just going crazy here. Has 100 kilos in hand. Just so impressive. Look at him go. Ben is a part of our sponsorship team with Anantha Finance, I believe it's called. He's going to keep this going until he can't go no more. He has 10 seconds remaining. He can get one more. People are screaming at him for one more. And I believe he got that one more. Okay, now we are up to the ASA 105 kilo division, or under 105 kilos. Let's get these lads on the screen here. So first up, we have Kyle. And here he goes. He's already got one rep. Absolutely smashing it out right now. Just non-stop. These strength feats are always so impressive. This is 110 kilos in hand. Just absolutely killing it. So that's 6 so far. 7 reps. He's going to keep it going. Like I've stated, my count is not the official count. But we're going to keep it going. Yeah, there you go. Come on, they've got the crowd shouting for one more. And he's going to leave it there. Good job, Kyle. Done really, really well. Next up, we have Ash. Ash has always been a great competitor. Comes down and does a lot of Kieran's events. I first met Ash during Static Monsters. Seeing how he feels. He's feeling it out. 110 kilos. It's a lot of weight. And he's on the board. He's going to keep smashing it out. So Kyle got more reps than I actually had on screen. I believe he got 18 reps, which is insane. And Ash killing it like always. Already at 9, now 10. Going to keep pushing it out. Got the whole crowd around him. Ash always gets a lot of support from his friends and family. Doing really well. You can hear Louise in the background screaming at him to get it up. Yeah, what a grind for that next rep. I believe that's 15 reps. He's got 10 seconds left. Oh, and he almost looks like a viper pressing that one. That was phenomenal. Really, really good work, Ash. I think that was 15 reps. And next up, we have Darren. Listen to the crowd when Darren starts to do his thing. It is huge. Kieran doing a token rep there. Darren approaching now. Getting himself set. And here he goes. And 1 for Darren. Gonna be absolutely killing it. He's always a very strong competitor. I think he actually comes from CrossFit himself. Don't petrify me or kill me if I'm wrong there, but he is very, very strong with his pressing. You can see his timing is pretty damn good too. The knees lock out and the elbows are very soon after. Setting a nice tone, a nice pace, where he's just going to keep moving. He's going to keep going. He's getting very close to the upper echelon. I think if he gets 1 or 2 more reps, he'll take that. Oh, good. I think what he's done is I think he took the lead and called it there. Absolutely fantastic stuff. So now we have I believe, now we have the open men. These are the big lads coming up now. These are some of the strongest men you'll find in South Australia. There's a big overhead weight. Starting off with Hewan. And then moving down in the reverse order. And I have a feeling that Hewan is going to kill this. He's always had an awesome pressing ability. That's 6 so far, just absolutely flying through this, as we can see. So this is A lot of weight in hand. Going to keep smashing this out. I think that's 12 so far. I believe it does say Conan's wheel right now, but once it ticks over, it should show us the results. I think that was 15 reps. Hewan did an awesome job there. Our next competitor is another client of mine, Lucas Otterspor. Another very, very tall lad. Absolutely massive. He's getting ready. Lucas is getting ready. 2. He's on 2 so far. 3. He just needs to get that timing better. There it is. He's starting to push through now. As you can see, we've now changed over to the new event. Big old Viking press. He's doing really well. Now look at him go. He's got some very, very long arms. As you can see, he's reaching the top of the letters there on the hilltop there. Got Lucas's partner there in the jeans. He's got some time. He's got some time. I think I might have to scream at him to keep it moving. Yeah, there you go. Come on, Lucas. Come on. There you go. He's got 10 seconds. 10 seconds. I think he can get one more. What an effort there. He had everyone yelling at him. An absolute killer. And now we have Mr. Overhead Press himself, Craig Fry. I've always been envious of this man's pressing ability. I've seen him hit a 130 kilo log and an even heavier axle. It's absolutely insane to see the numbers that these massive lads hit. The king of the press. Let's see how he goes. This is going to be a very close division. So Hewan got 17 reps. Lucas got 15. And Craig is flying through these so fast that I can't keep up. That's 10 so far by my count, with no sign of slowing down. As you can see, his timing is impeccable. I think he now has the lead, and he's just going to keep going. He wants more. He wants the crowd to get around him. I believe that's 20 reps. He's still got plenty in the tank by the looks of it. Wow, that is huge. You hear the crowd starting to scream at him to get more. Wow, I believe that is almost 30 reps. You see a little bit of back and forth shit talking there going on between the competitors. Again, my count is not final, but we'll see when that pops up. But I think that was very, very close to 27 reps, which is insane. We have Jared Moose, the Moose Boy, up next. An absolute gargantuan man. Getting ready. I agree, Michaela. Michaela in there in the chat saying that Wowzer Fry as well. Craig grew wings and flew away with those Viking presses. I absolutely agree. That was massive. I think he's taken the competition by storm. That was 27 reps confirmed now. So Jared has had a little bit of upper back problems, which could come into play here. He's going to keep going. I think he's fighting for second or third. I don't think anyone's going to beat Craig on those big reps. Oh, I'm not sure if that rep counts there. Ooh, there we go. That was very, very well done by the big Jared Moose. So now we're switching over. That was the Vikings press. We're going to have a 30-minute break here. I'm going to show you guys some replays. These replays will be brought to you by the Midgard Cup. And they'll also be brought to you by the House, here in House, the big man, as well as Pantero Finance, which for some reason doesn't want to stay on there, but there he is, Pantero Finance. And here are some replays. Enjoy the show. We'll be back in 30 minutes.
I always tell this story because I'm
Start to get around her now. See the struggle. It's kicking in just. But they are. This is phenomenal. She's going to give some of the men a run for her money, and she puts it down. That was his lifter should follow along. So again, this is Brock Badger absolutely killing it for the intermediate men. He has 10 seconds remaining. Brock is going to keep moving. Look at Rain, absolutely killing it. He's still got time. Oh no, he's gone backwards. He's picked himself up. Now he has 10 seconds. Sorry, now he has 10 seconds. The crowd is really getting around him. Around as best as he can. Look at him go, Josh. Absolutely killing it. No doubt in my mind that he could keep this going all day. He's moving very well. Right. Darren is off to a flying start as per usual for the big man here. Absolutely flying. He's got a lot of pace to him. And he's just going to keep moving. And he's just going to keep moving. And keep running. He's doing absolutely phenomenal here. He's going to keep it up nice and high on his chest. Or just a small drop. As you can hear, the crowd really, really gets around Darren. Crowd's really starting to erupt to really get around Darren here. There we go. 10 seconds. The tongue comes out. The whole crowd is yelling at him. Look at him go there. So a little drop there, a little drop. It threw him forward a little bit. But I have faith in the Craig. He's going to keep moving. Get up, Craigie boy. Come on, lad. Let's go. He's going to keep it going. Right in front of our camera. You can hear the crowd absolutely erupting. And comments from Mitchell saying, up. Let's go, Craig. Up the Craig. Come on, buddy. Look at him go. Absolute gargantuan man here. And I think he's calling it there.
I always tell this story.
Start to get around her now. She's going to keep walking until she drops. You can see the struggle. It's kicking in just a little. See the. This is giving his lift. Should follow rain around as best as he can. Right, and he's just going to keep moving. Look at him go there. You can hear the crowd absolutely erupt.
I always tell this story.
Start see this giving train. You can hear Louise in the background screaming at him to get it up. Yeah, what a grind for that next rep. I believe that's 15 reps. He's got 10 seconds left. Oh, and he almost looks like a 30-kilo log and an even heavier axle. It's absolutely insane to see the numbers that these massive lads hit. The king of the press. Let's see how he goes. Again, my count is not final, but we'll see when that pops up. But I think that was very, very close to 27 reps, which is insane. We have Jared Moose, the Moose Boy, up next. We have Jared Moose, the Moose Boy, up next. An absolute gargantuan man. Getting ready. Oh, I'm not sure if that rep counts there. Ooh, there we go. That was very, very well done by the big Jared Moose.
I always tell this story because I'm like getting all these new people, and they're like, and I'm like 1K kilo. I know.
the key to this event is timing the lockout of your legs with the lockout of the elbows. It's very hard to do in practice. Very easy for me to sit up here and say, but it's quite hard to do in practice. That's another one. I'd like to give a big shout out. She's going to keep it going. She's using her legs, keeping everything nice and tight. Look at her move. Lexi is absolutely killing it. Absolutely non-stop, nice and tight. Look at her move. Lexi is absolutely killing it. Absolutely non-stop here. She's got 30 seconds remaining of slowing with 30 seconds left. Wow, look at this man fly. This is insane. I reckon he's reached 31 or so reps. This is crazy. I reckon he's reached 31 or so reps. This is crazy. Absolutely huge stuff. Last 10 seconds. If I was him, I would call it. You're so far ahead of the competition that I don't think... Come on, Stephen. Okay, welcome back everyone to the Midgard Cup. Beside me, I now have Tom with us. So he's comes down to our gym at Strengthworks. We hang out. He does some Strongman Friday stuff, does a lot of powerlifting. But he has opted to jump on and help me out on the commentary because it's been a little lonely up here. So first we have the novice women and the novice men going at the same time. So the novice women are actually doing a 160 kilo yoke, a 55 kilo per hand farmer, and a shield weighing 40 kilos. And the novice men are doing a 250 kilo yoke and a 90 kilo farmer and a 70 kilo shield. And we're going to get started very, very soon. Yeah, we just had a little technical difficulty, but we are back. So, Tom, what kind of training do you do, man? Like, I see you in the gym all the time. You've been killing it.
Yeah, no, it's quite mixed, really. I started off sort of just doing general, go to gym, do three sets of some random exercise, and that's about it. Whatever you see on online or anything. But no, since coming to Strengthworks, I've sort of tried to focus a bit more on the powerlifting side of things, and you guys have really helped. And yeah, sort of getting the technical stuff right with the powerlifting.
Oh, I love it, man. Always good to hear.
Yeah.
So obviously, is this your first strongman event, or have you been to a couple?
No, so I'm originally from Central Victoria in Bendigo, and there I did a little bit of strongman training. That was really great. Sort of my first time in the world of strongman. I did do a competition there, sort of more of a low-key sort of thing, but no, this is sort of a first time I've been to an event that's so well planned out, got such good energy, and yeah,
that's great.
It's really great.
Oh man, I'm sure Kieran would love to hear that. Always loves hearing these events are going well, obviously.
It's fantastic.
He's doing well. So here the athletes are getting ready. So essentially they have to yoke it up to about, I think it's 10 to 8 meters. As you can hear, the crowd really gets around them. They go absolutely nuts. So they got a 10-meter yoke. They got to run back, pick up the farmer's handles, run back, and then grab a shield. As you can hear, it's very loud. Here we have, I believe we have Kaz. Kaz for the novice women, and we have Dylan for the novice men. So we got Dylan with an A and Dylan with a O. So Dylan's done strongman before, but again, this is 250 kilos, and I think he only weighs about 60 himself. He's quite a small lad. So now,
good effort there.
Oh mate, he's definitely giving it a shot, and he's called it there. That's okay. That's okay.
No, it's good. Big round of applause for him.
Of course, it's hard enough just getting out there, without injury.
100%. Like having all those eyes on you, it's no easy thing.
No, it's daunting. Having everyone looking at you, got the stream going, it can get really intense. So
it's going to be really interesting to see these athletes because obviously they're going through 3 different exercises, and you'll be able to see where their strengths lie. So obviously each one sort of bit of emphasis on different body parts. So it'd be good to see, how people adjust.
Oh, absolutely. Like it's so hard to do medleys because you're just running up and back, up and back. It's so intense. So we have the novice men and the novice women going at the same time. So that's just so we can speed things up a little bit. So we have a lot going on. So for the novice men, we have Alex up next. And for the novice women, we have Kirsty up next for the novice women. So again, it's one of those things with the medleys. They're just so hard on the body. Because like I said, the weights they're doing, and for novices, the weights they're doing, 250 kilos for the men. and 160 for the women on the yoke. It's just crazy. It's a lot of weight.
That's just insane to be starting out with that weight. That's an unfathomable amount to be lifting, and that's only the beginning.
And then they run.
and then they run.
Yeah, that's my hard bit, you know, is doing the cardio with it at the same time.
You pick it up and then you have to move. Crazy.
There you go. You got Kieran making it look easy, but I can assure you it's not. He just takes it across there.
He's a big boy.
Yeah, he's a huge lad.
So I understand Alex has been out for a couple of weeks.
Yeah, yeah, he was a little injured. I can't remember. He had tonsillitis, so not injured. He was sick. Sorry.
Yep.
Yeah, he got very sick for a little there. Went from like chest infection, I think, and then into tonsillitis. So
Yep.
I know he was on antibiotics for a bit, which is always, you know, runs the system down.
Oh, great time.
Oh yeah, perfect timing, right?
Yeah.
It's one of those things.
Yeah. No, I've seen him get around the gym the last couple of days to a week, and he's doing really well.
Yeah, no, he really is. He's been killing it, man. So we have our next two competitors, Alex and Kirsty. It looks like they're just getting set up now. Bringing them up on the main screen. So, looking at Kirsty on the left. And we are waiting for Alex by the looks of it. There we go. So we've got Alex under the bar now. We have Kirsty under the bar. And they're both getting ready. So Alex was making some very fast passes in training. He was very, very quick.
Yep. He's a big boy. He'll no doubt take it away.
Oh yeah, for sure. So he's coached by Dylan, obviously. So they're kind of going head to head against each other, which is always fun to do.
Great little competition.
Absolutely. Well, Dylan himself weighs about 70 kilos, and Alex is about my weight, I think, about 100 kilos. So there's a little bit of weight difference there.
Yep. Bit of height difference too. So whether that is an advantage or not, for some of these events can be seen as disadvantage or advantage. So
for sure. Just on that, like the Viking press, you know, Dylan got way more reps because his arms are so much shorter. Just pumps them out.
Yep.
So one of those big things. And same with Lucas, you know, his arms are so long that it's hard to lock those reps out. So they're still getting set here. Just trying to find the right height. Obviously, it's always different when we're using different yokes. So he's just setting in, seeing how it feels. Looks good to me. Dylan's given the thumbs up, which is his coach. So it looks like he's getting ready now. I think we're going to get a full medley with this one.
God, they look determined, don't they?
Oh, mate, they look angry. Oh, and here they go. Alex has that yoke up. You just see the pace on him.
Oh, yeah.
Look at him move. Crazy. Gonna change views. He runs back, grabs the farmers.
Oh, look at that.
Oh, he's just running with it. Absolutely crazy how strong these guys are.
See Dylan getting a bit scared there.
Oh, absolutely. I would too. Then we got Kirsty with the farmers there. It's 110 kilos in total. So that's Alex done. That was very fast. Now Christy it is. Picks it up. And she's home. There we go. That's great. A nice fast run. Everyone finished the run, which is always good to see.
Beautiful.
See, once they get moving, man, it's like go.
Yeah. No, they both. It seemed, you know, like butter for both of them. They just went.
They just went for it. Absolutely, non-stop, which is what we like to see.
Even with the Viking press, me and my partner were sort of predicting, of like, 10 reps might be the max for most people at best. No, some are repping out 30 reps.
Yeah, 27 Craig got. Insane. Which is 120 kilos in his hands. 27 reps.
Ridiculous.
I can only dream to be a good presser like bloody Craig, mate. We had some comments in the chat before saying he may as well have grown wings.
Yeah.
Which I think is very true. So next for the women, we have Louise. And for the men, we have, Dylan himself. There we go. We're just talking about Dylan and Alex and their training relationship. And now they're going to go head-to-head with their times. See if we can have a little peek at the leaderboard, which is a bit blurry for us to see. But I think, let's open up the novice men. So they're still getting ready down there, so we don't want to go too crazy. Just setting some things up, setting up the heights. It's always hard to set up all the heights and make sure that everything's done correctly.
Yes, I think, every little inch in your height and the setup and everything, it all counts.
Oh, absolutely. It really does. You'll find the tall guys have a better chance with the yoke, but not so much the farmers, because like they're so tall, they got a deadlift and it goes so far up. With the short guys, they can grip it and rip it. You can really go nuts. I'll chuck the novice men leaderboard up so we can see, hopefully we'll see Alex's time. It's a bit hard for us to see on the stream itself. It's a low-res screen, but we should see the times pop up very shortly. And this is the bane of every strongman, is adjusting these yokes. Just up and down. It's bloody ridiculous.
Yeah. Well, you can definitely tell, you get under a yoke that's set up wrong and you just, instantly, as soon as you
Straight
put
away.
any pressure on it.
So here we go. So Alex got 27.2 seconds in total, which is
awesome.
Crazy for a 30-meter run with 250 kilos on his back, 90 kilos in his hands, on each hand, and then a 70-kilo shield. So we're going to go back to the action. We're all set up. So we've got the competitors ready. All right. So we have Dylan Graham from Strengthworks for the men. As you can see, he weighs 67 kilos and he's got 250 kilos on his back. Almost up the line, boom, and now he's going to run back. Here's the farmers.
Crazy grip strength for him.
Crazy grip strength. So fast as well. Look at him go. No problems here. Now he's got to pick the shield up, which as you can see, these shields are massive. And he gets over the line. There you go. And now we have Louise. She's still moving fast.
Yep, giving it everything.
Yeah. The grip strength is great. It's 110 kilos in your hands. She's got her shield now. And there she goes. She's got the shield up. And gets it home safely. Great effort there by our athletes. Absolutely killing it.
The energy in the crowd is just awesome too. Like
It
they
really
get around
is.
everybody.
They do. There's no discrimination here. They just love it. And we love that they love it.
Yeah, even the athletes in the background just cheering everybody on.
Yeah, they really are. And that's the thing with strongman, how far the community has come, where it doesn't matter who you are, where you come from, you'll get support, you'll get yelled at. Whether you take that as support is up to you, but
100%. It's one of the best sports I've been a part of where it's everybody's supportive.
Yeah, absolutely, man. It really, really is like that. So again, we're just doing some adjusting for the women here, just some different heights. And I think Dave is going to take the same height as Dylan. They're not too far apart in height.
So when can we expect your return to the world of powerlifting and or strongman?
Well, I've probably got another 3 weeks of recovery, I'd say. And once my recovery's done, I'm very, very keen to get back into it. It has been a long road, my friends.
Yes, yep.
But once we're back,
That's it.
It will be good. Just got to take my time. Had a couple slip discs, so just got to make sure that I'm not going to do that again very quickly. So they're just adjusting the yoke a little bit, which is fine. And we'll get Dylan's time up on the screen to see how coach and competitor went against each other. I think it's going to be very close. Alex flew with the yoke.
Yeah.
So I think he's got the yoke there, but the farmer's Dylan was moving.
Yep, Dylan was moving with the farmers. His grip strength was crazy, but he did slip up a little bit with that yoke. So we'll see if that affected it at all.
Yeah, for sure. I agree. So there we go. The athletes are ready. Here they go. So
Quick
we have,
start.
yeah, very quick. Ooh, they went down. We have David on the left, and we have Rebecca on the right for the women. Dave takes a leisurely jog back. They are flying. Rebecca is absolutely moving with that weight. So there you go. Dylan got 30 seconds. So Alex beat him there on the objectives. There
He's
we
a good
go.
teacher.
Oh, exactly right. And they're all done. See, it just moves so fast. It's hard to keep up with some of these guys. There you go. They've done great. That was Rebecca and David. Absolutely murked it there. Now we have...
It's really great too, like when they're side by side going, because not only do you have the competition with your own weight class, you have the competition with the person next to you as well.
Yeah.
So it's really cool.
It's really good to see, especially when, you know, everyone gets around each other. There's no like bias.
Oh yeah, 100%.
So at the moment, with the novice men, I can safely say Alex is in the lead at the moment. And we'll have a look at the novice women as well, because that's a pretty stacked division. So we're just waiting for that one to load on our end.
So what's your experience like in strongman as well? Because I know you primarily for your powerlifting. I've seen some of your competitions and stuff that you've been a part of and
yeah,
all that. But
100%. Like I'm a powerlifter that loves side quests. Is a good way to put it, I think. I've always loved doing my my powerlifting, but I love like the Highland Games and a lot of the, you know, the fun stuff. You know, like powerlifting is very static.
Yep.
And don't get me wrong, I love my powerlifting. I'll never stop. But the strongman stuff is just a little bit more entertaining, you know?
Yeah, 100%. It's there's more showcase to it, I think. There's all sorts of moving parts with
Absolutely.
strongmen.
So our athletes are slowly getting ready now. They're almost there. So what about yourself? Do you have any competitions coming up?
I do actually with the StrengthWorks August Winter Warmer.
What do you know?
Awesome.
That's great. I'm glad to hear it.
Yeah. So it'd be great. It's awesome little venue. It's a great gym. So I can't wait to actually have a competition environment there and see how it goes.
Oh, mate, I love hearing it.
Yeah, it is fantastic. I love it.
Here we go. So we've got the novice men, the novice women. We have Reese on the right. But they finish at the same time. Look at these two. We've got Lexi and Reese, both taught by Biggie. They're coached by Biggie. It looks like they're racing against each other.
They are, I reckon. No struggle at all.
No struggle. They are flying. Wow. That was so fast.
Just in and out.
In and out. Wham, bam, thank you, ma'am. Absolutely killed it. That's crazy. They're going to need a rest after that. That's for sure.
Oh, yeah. Gonna be sore after that one.
Going to have a quick look at the replay here, because that was just absolutely insane. This replay is brought to you by Castle Forge Photography, which is our sponsored photographer, and obviously by Kieran House as well, who is the event organizer for today. Absolute legend for putting this on. Cannot get enough of Kieran. So just while we wait, here's the replay. We're almost going to get the full run here, where they dump it down, they're running straight back, look at these two, getting ready to go again, and then just going straight into it, almost neck and neck in there, which for both being novices in their respective weight classes, it's just such a fast-paced movement.
I think it is hard to, hard to remember that they are just novices.
Yeah.
It's they're really moving really well.
So we're back to it now. We have Ruth for the women, and we have Yanni, who has consistently been in the lead for the novice men. Absolutely flying as per usual. Both finished their last ones, and now they're onto the shield. Both neck and neck yet again. Oh, geez, does she fall or is she okay? No, she's okay. Ruth was keeping up there. She was running for her life.
She's so strong. Like, she did so well in her Viking crest too. That was
She did.
amazing.
Absolutely killed it. It was phenomenal. So again, we have lots of very, very fast competitors, and they're just smashing out faster than I can hit replay. So we're going to have a quick look here at the novice men's scoreboard. That will be up in just a second. So it's going to be very, very close. The novice men have kept it real close. Same with the women. The women have kept it very, very close. It's always good to see rather than someone just being an absolute washout. Just having a look at some of the comments. Go, Dylan, you've got this from Jade. And far out, Dylan, that was so fast. I agree. It was very, very fast.
Yep.
Obviously, he's a good teacher, as we pointed out before. He's done very well with his client, Alex. So we have the leaderboard up here. So we have Reese at 20 seconds. We have David at 35 seconds. We have Alex at 27 seconds. Yanni did it in 22. And then Dylan in at 30. So it looks like at the moment we have Reese. Reese won the medley for the novice men. Then Yanni in a close second. Alex in a close third. Dylan in at fourth. And then David in at fifth there. So we're doing very well today. So now we're moving on to a couple different weight classes. So I believe we have the ASA under 90s men. And then we have the women. That should be the women's masters. So for the ASA men, we have the under 90s. Under 80 men, I believe it is. Sorry, under 80. Let me have a quick look, see who's up next. So I know we have Jacob up next. Well, it must be the under 80s, sorry. Under 80s men. So that's a 280 kilo yoke, absolutely massive. And then a 100 kilos each hand farmers. And then a 80 kilo shield, which is just huge. Absolutely huge. That's a lot of weight for someone that's under 80 kilos.
Under 80 kilos with 280 on your back is just...
And then you're run.
And then you're running, and then you're running back, and you're picking up another 200 kilos in both hands.
Which is insane. That's so much weight to run with.
I think we're going to have quite a few people sore tomorrow.
Oh, yeah.
A lot of people waking up with cramps.
Oh, yeah. I would be for sure. I'd be wrecked. No doubt about it. So like I said, it's always very fast to set up. And then, very fast to finish and a little bit longer to set up. So this replay was brought to you by the Midgard Cup. And we're just going to go through and have a look and see who killed it the most. Sorry, we had a little bit of a technical difficulty there with the replay. It just wasn't showing up for us, but now she's up. And we can go forth. So next up, obviously, we have Jacob for the under 80s men. And for the Masters woman, we have Sherry, I believe. Yes, Sherry. Sherry and Jacob up next. So Jake has been doing very well. He's got 2 people in his weight class. All right, the athletes are ready. There we go. Jake is off to a great start, and so is Sherry. Both have different techniques there. Obviously, working very well for Jacob as he grabs a hold of the farmer's very, very fast run. Then back for his shield. There we go. Sherry's in a competition with herself today. There we go. She's got the pick and she's moving very fast. Very well done. She gets it across the line. She's coming back to get the shield. Trying to find her placement with her hands there. These shields are very wide. Oh, and now she's moving very fast.
Once she gets that weight, you can just fill it up.
Yeah, once she gets the weight in her hands, she just goes for it.
You can really see the awkwardness of that shield.
Oh,
them trying
mate.
to get down and, you know, get a grip. It's, yeah, doesn't look fun.
No, it does not. I'm glad I'm up here today.
So where do you think your strengths lie in all these events on today?
Well, I think pressing.
Pressing?
Like, I would like to think I would get pretty close to Craig, but I don't think that's going to happen. No, I think pressing would be my go-to. My deadlift's pretty weak, if I'm honest. But then, look, I'm pretty quick on the feet, but my yokes aren't great either. So, you know, I think my pressing will do fine. But the other ones, it would definitely be a challenge, that's for sure.
100%.
Maybe the Conans, that felt pretty good. I went down to Kieran's, had a play with the Conans, felt really nice. But still, just a lot of cardio, man. I do static lifts.
Yeah. That's the life of a powerlifter.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
So now we have Trevor as well for the under 80s ASA men's. And we've moved on to the, I believe, I think we got the ASA women now. So the under 82.5 women. So this is actually a very close battle between Jolene and Brooke. So Jolene has been killing it, and Brooke is probably one of the strongest women in Australia. She's got I'm pretty certain she has an APA record for her deadlift, which is just insane. Well over 200 kilos, which is crazy. And then Jolene, I've seen her compete at Australia's Strongest, and she killed that too. She did very, very well.
So there's definitely some big names here today. It's, you know, people getting around it. It's good to see.
Absolutely. So, you know, obviously we're partnered up with Australian Strongman Alliance, which is a big part of why this could go ahead with so many people. But we're going to transition over to the full screen so you can see the two compete against each other. We got Trevor and Brooke. I'm expecting big things from Brooke. I have no doubt she'll absolutely send this. All right, here they go.
That was a good pick.
Oh, look at that. And she's already ahead. That is crazy. Look at her move. Moving very fast with those farmers. Without a single drop. And now she's back with the shield. Oh, no. She's dropped it. The weight stayed in.
Quick recovery.
Yeah, very quick recovery. That might cost her. There we go. She got it in the end. Absolutely massive. But like you said, that shield is so awkward to carry that it's hard to even put it into words of how hard that is.
Yeah, 100%. And once a few people get their hands on it, and you know, it's not just chalk on there anymore. It's so much harder to pick up.
It really is. We got some shout outs here. Go Sherry, which she absolutely killed it. She's in the Masters division and just flew. Obviously, she's against herself, but she killed it. And then lock in Scotty. Yeah, Scotty did very well. So let's see. Where did Scotty end up on that leaderboard there? Because that's pretty close between those two. Again, they're just setting up the weights for the next class, which should be the 90 kilo men. Or maybe it's the 90 kilo men and the intermediate men, I would say. Oh no, we have. Sorry, we still have Jolene to go through for the women. Skipped ahead of myself there. So next it will be the 90 kilo men. We just went through to do the 80 kilo men. Scores are up there for you guys to have a look at. Here comes Muldoon. Absolutely. He has been absolutely tearing through. Doing extremely well. So Muldoon is a part of the, I think it's the 90 kilo men. The under 90s, I should say. So his yoke is 300 kilos, 110 kilos per hands for his farmers, and then 90 kilo for the shield. And the 82.5 kilo women is a 205 kilo yoke with an 80 kilo farmer and a 55 kilo shield. So just gargantuan weights going on right now. So
you really got to put it into context, don't you? If on the weekend, you know, someone asks you what you did, I just picked up 300 kilos on my back. It's like just unbelievable.
It is. It really is. You say that to a normal person and their minds exploded. Like, what do you mean 300 kilos? What are we talking about here? It's one of those things with strongman. It's just so intense. It's so strong. So I'm trying to get up the women's board. I'd like to see how close this is between our two women. It is very close by the looks of it. So again, we have our 90 kilo men with a 300 kilo yoke. And they're off. We have the women with the 205 kilo yoke. Jolene is moving fast. She just dropped it before the line. It's on her way back to pick up the farmers. She has her whole team screaming at her. And now, if she can get this shield up pretty fast, I think she'll be fine. That is going to be very close. It's going to be very close between our women. And obviously, we have our under 90 man coming back for his 90 kilo shield. Yeah, 300 kilo yoke. It's just intense. It is insane the weights these people are doing today. I cannot praise them enough.
And the yoke itself, it's such a... If you haven't done it before, you can't really explain what it's like to pick something up on top of your back that's just that heavy. It's it's unlike a deadlift. It's unlike a squat. It's so strange in itself.
Absolutely, it's so weird. Like, you know, a lot of people think, oh, I can just squat that weight and move, but no, the bar's thicker, the weight's distributed differently. Yep. It's just a whole different kettle of fish. So we have the results between Brooke and Jolene. So, that's super close. Brooke got a total time of 27.9 seconds, and Jolene got 29.3 seconds. 2 seconds difference. Even with that drop, she's still come out on top, which is ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous.
So, are both of those athletes with a strongman background?
Yeah, Brooke is trying something new with strongman.
Yep.
So she has done strongman before, I believe. Hasn't done strongman before, where Jolene has. I've seen her compete at Australia's Strongest,
yep.
The qualifier, and she did very, very well.
Yep.
And then obviously Brooke, this is her first strongman event, but she does Highland Games as well. So she does like the big stone lifts, Atlas stones and stuff, which is very strongman-esque.
Yes.
But, you know, we just wear kilts and look good, you know? That's the main thing. So they're just getting the weight set up now. So I believe we are onto the intermediate men. That's what it looks to be. So we have Ash Story. So Ash is the under 105 kilo men for the ASA. So he's got a 330 kilo yoke. And the intermediate men have a 300 kilo yoke. So very, very similar weights. Obviously, ASA is the Australian Strongman Alliance. And that is where we get, if you podium this event, you actually have the chance to go to nationals, which is really, really cool. And if you win that, I dare say you would have a good shot at going to World's Strongest Man. But there's a certain standard for World's Strongest Man, and that standard is huge. It's absolutely massive. So on the yoke closest to us, the blue yoke, that is a 330 kilo yoke. And the yoke on the other sides is a 300 kilo yoke. So we have Brock Badger, who does Badger Fitness. He hosts his own competitions as well. And Ash Story out of Warrior Training SA. He has his own PT business, and he PTs out of Dan's gym. And I think you can actually see Britt there. It's one of his clients. And he's actually trained pretty close with Lucas as well. So it's pretty cool to see. Oh, then there's Ash's partner right there on the screen, getting some nice recordings in.
It's an amazing thing to run your own business and still find the time to train and make to something like this.
It's crazy. It really is. It's so hard to do. So they're getting set now, just finishing up the last part of the weights. And then we'll get into the, I think, second to last event. And we still have two more events. So we have the lever deadlift and then the stone to shoulder. And then we should have the Milner hold. So we've still got a couple events left, actually. The moving medley is the one that takes the longest, unfortunately. There's lots of weights to be moved.
Interesting also that it's put in the middle of the event, because it's obviously a very straining and taxing event.
Very, absolutely it is.
So possibly some strategy there.
Yeah, definitely. Because it's definitely going to wear you out. You get the first two done, and then you can come in and do your others. So we've got some very fast movers. This replay is brought to you by Pantero Finance. As they get those set up, we're just going to show a couple replays. Just about how fast some of these people are is insane. It's like I don't like running enough to then start doing it with weights, you know?
It's definitely hard thing to get yourself to do is pick up the weights and move.
Oh mate, absolutely.
It's as much of a mental game as it is physical.
For sure. A lot of people don't understand how hard it really is.
Yep.
Thanks. We've got some very fast people in today, just absolutely murdering it. It's crazy. So at 3:30, obviously we're just getting the strongman to count some things. Strongman can't count, but they lift. So we've got Lexi and Reese on the replay. Probably two of the fastest people we've had. They just going non-stop. Absolute killers. So, Tom, did you have to drive far? Did it take you a bit to get down here?
I'm actually on this side of town in Adelaide, so it
perfect.
wasn't too far at all. It was quite a nice drive up.
That's good.
Me and my partner haven't been to Mount Barker before, so it's,
wow, that's great.
Yeah.
That's
As I
always
said,
good to
from Central Victoria, so still got a bit of exploring to do around here. But it's an awesome little town, and the venue here itself is so cool. Like, I'll have to come down one day for a training session or something, because it's just awesome.
For sure. All right, here we go. We've got Ash on the left. We have our intermediate Brock on the right, 300 and 330 kilo yokes, which is insane that they're at the same pace right now. Absolutely flying. Let's get a bit of a closer angle. So huge farmers. We got a 110 kilo farmer and 115, and that is each hand. Oh, Ash had a bit of a fall there. He gets back up and kills it as per usual. He's going to make up some time there. Brock finishing off with the shield, nice and strong. Oh, he's got to get that shield up. He's got it. And now he's home free. Oh, it looks like Brock actually was a little short on the yoke. It looked like he had to go back there and fix that up there.
Okay.
I'm not sure quite what happened. Let's see if we can catch that. This replay is brought to you by Big Al Salvage. Gonna have a quick look to see what the problem was there. Looks like we only just missed. So here's that replay. It looks like Brock had to go back and fix up that yoke. Let's have a look. So it looks like he's finished just off the right-hand side of the screen. And he's run back to fix up that yoke. Just to go that last little inch. That last little bit. Bloody hell, that's rough.
Yeah, yokes are hard to sort of estimate how far they're going to go, because obviously you want it as close to the line as possible to not waste any energy.
Yeah, but yeah, like you said, you don't want to go too far over, because then you're just wasting time, wasting energy, wasting everything. Very hard to do. So again, I'd just like to thank you to our spotters and loaders. It is a thankless, hard job. They do more lifting than the actual lifters do themselves, just purely because they have to unload and load all of those weights. If you're doing a 300 kilo yoke, they've had to move that thing more times than you've had to run with it once.
Oh yeah, it's a definitely underrated job, underappreciated.
Yeah, for sure. Underappreciated is probably the correct word, I'd say. So coming up, the next event, we have Joel coming up next for the intermediate men, 300 kilo yoke. And then we have Kyle right next to him for the under 105 kilo ASA men. Kyle has been doing great today because he is first on this event. It means he did come last on the last event, but that could be a bit of a tactic thing. We never know. So here they go. The athletes are ready. They're up and moving. Joel has already got a nice start on him. As you can see, Joel is quite tall and he's a little bit thin, which makes it hard to move.
100%. You can see he's struggling there.
Yeah, you can see he's taking a few steps at a time, and same with Kyle. But again, these are 300 and 330 kilo yokes. Absolutely massive amount of weight to move. It really throws you around. You can hear the crowds getting around him now.
So supportive.
Joel has only got about 3 meters left. He's across the line. Now he's going back to pick up his farmers. We have Kyle. Ooh. So here he comes. Oh, I don't think Joel can pick the farmers. Oh, that means he zeroes this event, unfortunately. He's thrown it. And that's the same as Kyle. They've both unable.
Probably some personal goals there, though. Getting that yoke across the line.
And fatigue. Fatigue is a big factor, hey.
100%.
They've been going all day, and then they've got to do bloody 3 massive runs with 3 massive weights. So we're just going to have a quick squiz at the leaderboard. So we know where the women are at. Let's have a look at the intermediate men. So again, these are some big weights, some big movements. Absolutely massive. It's such a big day for all the athletes, everyone involved, the spotters, the loaders. For us up here in the commentary, it's just such a big day.
And I think we've actually got more fans coming in as we speak.
I think so, yeah. We've grown, like all the seats in front of us are covered and everyone else is just slowly rocking in.
Yep.
The lever deadlift tends to be the most fun. So at the moment, Brock, he did the medley in 30 seconds. And Joel he finished Object 1 in 40 seconds.
Wow.
Unfortunately, he didn't get to do the second one, which will then be measured in feet or meters, just in case someone else does the same thing.
Yep.
So you can see they're getting everything loaded again. Everything should be the same weight. Got the intermediate men and the ASA under 105s. It's a damn big day today.
Massive day. Lots of different events on, but it's great.
Non-stop. So we've already been going for about 4 hours. So we've probably got another 2.5 hours left.
Oh, yeah.
It is a very long day.
Lots of caffeine.
Oh, yeah. Speaking of...
I'm excited about this lever deadlift because obviously a lot of people here have probably trained deadlift exclusively for quite a long time in their training regime.
I agree.
So I think it will be a strong point for a lot of people.
I definitely think so. It's going to be one of those days where... one of those events where everyone's just going to go off, I think. So we just got them setting up.
See some smiles there between the two lifters.
Giving each other a bit of a nod and hopefully it becomes a bit of a race, like we always like to see. We got some more chats here. The most yoked doing the yoke. I love it. And then we got booyah for Scotty. I love it when the chat gets involved. Thank you, chat. We got someone doing some funny noises down there. I don't know who's doing that, but
there's been all sorts of questionable hype up attempts today.
Oh yeah, there we go. We got some dogs barking.
It's really ramping up down there, though.
It really is. Everyone's really starting to get involved.
Amazing.
All right, we got our competitors loaded and ready.
Here we go.
It's going to be great. A nice challenge.
Locked in.
So for the novice men, we have Ike. And for the under 105s, I believe that's Damien. Slow moving, but these are heavy weights. 300 and 330 kilos respectively.
Slowly but surely.
Slowly but surely indeed. There we go. One dropped and ran. The intermediate Ike, he's just got to get that yoke across the line.
Can he make up some ground?
And Damien really flew with those farmers handles. And Ike coming back for the farmers as well. Those farmers are heavy. Oh wow, Damien flew with that shield. He just ripped it and ripped it. Now we have Ike. The crowd's getting around Ike. Got the competitors cheering each other on. That's what we love to see. We have Ike with the shield. Which is a 90 kilo shield.
Yep.
There we go. He's moving with it. Oh wow, that's got some good pace. And we have our second intermediate men finishing there. Great to see them supporting each other. A big hug from a couple of friends. Absolutely killed it.
Really great to see when you got those little competitions happening.
Yeah.
Between the two competitors.
Friends lifting against friends.
Yep.
They become enemies. Nah. Frenemies.
That's a good thing about this sport is you get your aggression out on the weights and then it's all friendly after that.
Exactly. You go into the gym sometimes and you get some massive lads screaming, yelling at the bar.
Oh, yeah.
But then the moment it's over, everyone's get knuckles and it's all fun and we all laugh. Look at the videos.
you see the big scary guys and they're, you know, growling and making all the noises, and then they just, oh, hey man, how you going?
Yeah, exactly. And you're like, whoa, I thought you were about to murder me 2 seconds ago.
Yeah.
It's that intensity. So I think the under 105 men are done. I see Jeremy down there getting warmed up. Big Jezza. We have an inside joke going on that I can't say on the stream, but a 260 kilo deadlift means something. When we're off the stream, I'll let you know what it is. But Jeremy, when he watches this back, will understand. He'll have a good laugh.
Love it.
Oh, it looks like Jeremy was just in there talking shit. So I think sorry for cussing, didn't mean that. But we've got a few guys doing some things. Changing of the weights is always a thankless activity. So we have Josh up next for the intermediate men. And we're just checking the weights.
He's been doing really well today.
Josh, yeah, he's been killing it. I think on the blue yoke, they're bringing out more weights. So I think we might actually have the open men on this side now, which is a 350 kilo yoke.
Jeez.
Is massive. Unless, no, we haven't gone through the Masters, so it might be the Masters now.
Mm-hmm.
This replay is brought to you by Castle Forge Photography. It's our photographer for the day. He does a lot of shows for us. Does a lot of shows for like medieval events. He came down to our last one at the Gamaraka Fair. It's good to see him down there. This replay is also sponsored by, obviously, the Midgard Cup, because that is what you are watching. With Kyle and Joel here just at the end of their run. Obviously, Joel there couldn't get the farmers up, and I think Kyle ended up calling it there for the yoke itself. And obviously a couple of big lads. We've got Ash on the left there with his big old shield, finishing off the run. Nice and easy there.
Really good run.
Yeah, absolutely smashed it. No doubt about it.
So is there anything here today that you haven't done before?
I've never actually done the shield. I had like a 40 kilo shield that I've done, but I haven't done the full weight, which I think would be quite daunting, because my weight class is I would either have to stay in the open or drop about 8 kilo, and to be at the under 105. I don't want to drop 8 kilos, so I'd probably end up doing the open stuff.
Yeah.
I've never done a 350 yoke. That would be torture, in my opinion. But yeah, the shield itself I actually haven't done. What about yourself? Is there anything you haven't done?
Well, I only did the one competition a few years back, so there's quite a lot here that is fairly new to me. The shield being one of them.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've done a sandbag medley before, which is
yep.
I guess somewhat similar, somewhat as painful. But yeah, definitely haven't done the shield before. There's also, yeah, quite a few other things. Most of them here today just sort of a bit daunting to watch.
Absolutely. There's a lot going on. Lots of big heavyweights. Oh, we're doing the open men now.
We've got Lucas coming up.
Right. So we have the rest of the intermediates on the right, and then the open men here on the left. So this is Lucas, one of my clients. It looks like they weren't exactly ready for it, but that's how strongman goes. You've got to get used to it. The run order changes all the time.
Now, I've seen Lucas do some yoke training at the gym, and he's just a beast. So
yeah, he's very fast.
Great to watch him today.
Oh, I can't wait. This is the event that we think he's going to take home. I hope he does. We'll see how he goes. You always hear Craig giving Kieran some strife. One lower, Lucas. Well, I think that yoke is a little too high for Lucas, but that's okay. I just don't want it to hit the ground.
Yeah.
Because when it starts to swing, that's when it gets danger.
Yep.
So Lucas is heading over, checking out his stuff, and then we have Josh right next to him. Josh doing the 330 yoke, and Lucas is on the 350 yoke. And then we've got 115 and 120 kilo farmers, and then 100 kilo shield and 110 kilo shield. So it's a big day, big events, got some big lads.
They look absolutely ready.
There we go. Lucas got that yoke up, and he is flying. Absolutely flying with that yoke. And he's come back real fast too. Here he goes. Jesus, he is flying. He's even going too far there. There we go. We've got the dogs going off.
And he's running back.
And he's running back with that shield. Wow, what a run. Crazy. I am very, very happy with Lucas's speed there. That is insane. Lucas tried to not pass out there, I think. Had a couple people run over.
Having those big long legs helps so much.
Oh, absolutely. And here's Josh finishing off. Finish the event. Good on you, Josh. Absolute killer.
So just saw them getting around Lucas at the moment. Did such a good job in that last one. And just setting up the weights. Awesome job by all the competitors. So just having a bit of technical trouble with these yokes, getting the heights adjusted.
Alrighty. Oh. Yeah, wow, I had to go. So congratulations to Lucas on that one. He flew. I think that's the fastest I've ever seen him run.
Yeah, he was so hyped up for it. He did so well.
Yeah, I didn't expect it. Even Craig was saying before, which is the other one of the competitors. He was like, "Oh, did you even catch that?" He was so fast.
It just seems like they're having a bit of trouble adjusting his height with the yoke.
Yeah, so the moment it gets skewed, like one side pulls, it just gets stuck.
Yep.
And then as you can see, the guys on the bottom there are trying to pull it out a little.
Yep.
There you go. Next up, Hewan, another one of my clients. So I think he's been absolutely killing it. His training has been killing his training. The only thing we're worried about is the farmer's carry. But I have faith.
Is that due to any sort of injury or?
Yeah, his thumb. He did his thumb not too long ago. I think he tore a tendon or he did something horrible to it. All right, athletes are ready. Here they come. Everyone's firing up. There we go. Hewan just had to get under the yoke there.
Building momentum.
That's the hard part, is building that momentum. So we have our intermediate man done. He runs back. Absolutely smashed it. And now the farmers. Oh, he's picked it. There we go. Yeah, it is. So you can see it on that left side, or on the right side to us, I think.
Yep.
So this was his tactic, was just to hop along. Come on, Ewan! Got to get a little bit of height behind him. And he's leaving it there. That's okay. An absolute valiant effort there.
Yep, it takes a lot of courage to keep going with an injury like that.
Oh, mate, absolutely. I think Hewan's too hard-headed to pull out.
Yeah.
I don't think he ever will. But now we have the big Jared Moosey boy. He is in with a good shot of winning this event. So obviously they've just got a set. As you can see, the weights are so heavy that our helpers have to pull and push the implements back. They ain't going to carry them.
It just shows how just insane these people are. Like,
yeah, just proves that, look, you got two people moving one shield. And then you get Kieran to come over. And watch. Let's see. And makes it look easy as per usual for Kieran. Absolutely killing it, these guys. So we're back to the full view. It's going to be very, very close here with the Open ASA men's. Going to have a quick look at that one. It's going to be very close, but it looks like Lucas is ahead. I can't exactly read the score at the moment, but it looks like he's ahead by a lot. Jared's obviously the one to beat, and Craig is an extremely strong competitor himself. So again, obviously, you can see setting the heights is always the most difficult thing. One side comes up, the other side drops down. It's always back and forth.
it's really great with all the different weight classes too. They've all got their own sort of energy to them. So with the bigger boys, you know, it's so much of a struggle with their heavy weight, and it's such a grind. And with the smaller, lighter guys, it's more of a race. It's awesome to watch.
Absolutely, and they've been neck and neck the whole time. Let's have a look at the chat, see if we've got much more in the chat here. We just said the last one was Booyah for Scotty. Always good to see. So Lucas got that medley done in 27 seconds. 27 seconds to run 10 meters with a 350 yoke, 10 meters with 120 each hand for the farmers, and then 110 kilo shield. Sorry about that. We just had some technical difficulties there. Got the guys running through. Jared absolutely killed that. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Someone get Dave. He's fine. He's still going. He's still going. Just a little fall. Jared absolutely killed that. He was moving so fast that I couldn't even catch him. Intermediate men. And he finished that with one shoe.
One shoot. It'd be interesting to see if that affects him at all. Slightly off balance. You know,
Yeah,
it's-
absolutely. So that was so fast. We're very sorry about the technical difficulty there. Didn't get to switch over to see Jared's full run, unfortunately. But we'll see. That was a very, very fast run.
Energy still getting just bigger and bigger inside today. It's
Yeah.
awesome.
And more people are showing up. We've got some people on the floor laying down and a bit tired after all these events. And we've still got more to come. Oh, so Jared did that in 22 seconds.
Insane.
Insane.
Oh,
That's crazy. I honestly thought Lucas had just ran away with that. But that was crazy. 22 seconds there for Jared. And now we have Craig up next. It's a big battle between these big lads.
22 seconds is the one to beat.
Yeah. Which, 22 seconds with, 350 on your back.
Just
And then 240 in your hands. And then 110 on the shield. It's just crazy. So I just want to give a quick shout out to Hilltop CrossFit, obviously letting us use their venue. It's, I know, owning my own gym myself, having anyone in your gym can be a little bit nerve-wracking, let alone an entire competition where the whole purpose is to lift as heavy as possible. And people are going to fall. You're going to have huge weights hitting the floor. I'm sure the owner will be doing some checking afterwards.
they've done a really good job though. It's awesome here.
Yeah, it's great. I love it. It's an inspiration.
Yeah.
So I want my gym to look like this. With the big, how big the floor is, tall
Yeah.
roof.
Yep.
It's bloody great.
So much space.
I would just have, powerlifting across it instead of CrossFit. No offense to the CrossFitters, not my jam, All right, so now we have Big Craig. Huge lad here.
Quick start.
Jeez, very quick start for Craig. Moving like a freight train. We got Big Jezza over on the. He caught that.
Caught that one.
How did he catch the weight there? That's insane.
And
He got
fixed
them
it.
both over and fixed it. And now he's got the shield. Jeez, he's almost hopping along with that. Bloody hell, that was massive.
That
And we got
is-
Big Jezza coming back. Picking up the shield.
Good pick up.
Yeah, Big Jez is a favourite here. Everyone loves the Big Jez.
Yeah.
Yeah, there you go. What a run. That is going to be so close.
Yeah.
I have no idea how Craig caught that midair. That is just absolutely insane.
Just the sheer grip strength to just
Ab-
catch 120 kilos.
Just pop, pop,
Yeah.
and then run. It's insane. So the times are updating. I think we've got Jeremy in first, Big J Dog, and then we've got Lucas in second, Craig in third, and then obviously Hewan was the only one to zero the event, so he obviously is not coming first on that one. But that concludes the. Oh no, it doesn't. No, now we're doing the Masters. Sorry, we still got a couple more Masters. No concluding just yet. So here we have the big man himself, Big Jared Moose got 22.5. Oh, Craig got 25 seconds, and Lucas got 27 seconds. So these guys are just massive units running with massive amounts of weight. It's so impressive. Now we have a couple Masters left. Oopsie. A couple Masters left, and then we'll move on from the moving medley back to the lever deadlift, which I know is one of the most sought after ones Then we have the stone to shoulder after that. And then I believe we have the Milner hold.
That'll be an interesting one.
Yeah, that's going to be great. We have to zoom in a little on that one because it's a very static movement there.
Yep. Got a few of those trophies in the shape of the hammer as
Oh,
well.
mate, the trophies,
Pretty
they are
cool.
absolutely epic.
Yeah.
It is really, really cool to see. So they're actually handmade. So the Milner was made by Big Al Salvage. And the little shields were made by Jay, who is our timekeeper.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, all handmade. It's absolutely incredible. I could never make something like that.
No, it's so much care put into it.
There we go. This is Big Ben here. Pantera Finance, one of our major sponsors for today. There we go. He's got the farmers. That was the one thing he was worried about was the farmers. But it's not giving him any trouble today. Fantastic. And now he has the shield. Everyone's telling him to run, and he's telling him to get stuffed.
He's taking the belt off.
Oh, he has. Where'd the belt go?
He's thrown it off to the side.
Oh, I didn't even see that. Here he goes. He's got the big shield in his hands now. He's just got to get it across the line. And he's there. There you go. The crowd goes nuts. That's absolutely fantastic stuff. So we're going to have another break. Don't think the break's going to be too big. These replays are brought to you by Castle Forge Photography, yet again, as well as Kieran House and Pantera Finance. All right, good day, everyone. So we got a little comment here from Fred Jones saying, "Go Ben." Portuguio, there you go. Portuguio Finance, that's the one. These men and women have been absolutely killing it today. Midgard Cup, a big shout out to our spotters and loaders. Obviously out here, very thankless job. They've been killing it. They get plenty of thank yous from Kieran. Made that look easy, Ben. Well done from Queensland. I'll make sure that Ben knows that, Fred. Absolutely phenomenal stuff. So next up is the lever deadlift. We're starting with the novice women. And then we're going to move on to the masters women and so on and so forth. So if you're cheering for someone, let them know in the comments. They'll see it after, and I'm sure they will love your support. Everyone has been doing so well today. It's been an absolute pleasure to be here and to commentate for this event. Thank you to Kieran for letting us at StrengthWorks here stream it. So we're just getting everything set up for our lever deadlifts. Then after the novice women, we have the masters women as well. So we're just going through the replays. We're not live just yet. We get a sneaking suspicion we're going to start very soon. Our first competitor is Katie. Just making sure we have enough weights. Make sure everything is loaded in the correct form. Everyone's just getting warmed up as we speak. To everyone that is tuned in, thank you so much for doing so. It means the world to us. We really could not do it without you guys, without the guys watching, and without everyone being here with us. Just letting the competitors cool down and get ready for the next part. It's be quite a big event. Like we've said before. Just getting the last bits all set up here. But everything should be ready to go very shortly. For those of you that have been with us the whole time, it's almost been 5 hours. Been an absolute pleasure to be here. These events could not be done without our spotters and loaders. So now we have one competitor at a time. We'll have our lifters' names back, and we'll also have the scoreboard up to the side there as well. So we have the novice women. Everything is set. Okay, we are getting set for the novice women here. And just, again, I'd like to give a shout out to our spotters and loaders. We could not do it without them. Exactly. All right, so we have Kate up first. So this is a timed event. And here we go. The time is on. I'm not sure why it's starting from 30, but we're going up. There we go. So each one, obviously, it gets progressively heavier as you go. The further the weight gets away from you, the heavier it is. Wow, she made that look easy. Good on her. Really good stuff. Next up, we have Louise. Just ignore the 30 there, guys. That shouldn't be there. I'm not sure why it's starting at 30, but you guys get the point. So next up, we have Louise. She has been absolutely killing it today. And she's off. Again, my timers and my timers may be off. I am not the official timekeeper, but the official times will be up every time we go to a break, or it should be on the side of your screen where we are right now. So as you can see, it's a little hard when she gets to the top there. It's a little bit of a wobble, but she did absolutely great. No doubt. Just over 30 seconds there for Louise. Now we have Caroline coming up. Big supporting from the Valkyries. Doing very well. And she's off. This is Kaz. Absolutely killing it. So they do have to take off their own lever and put it back on. There's lots of work for them to do. Not only lifting, but also putting the carabiner on, which obviously makes it a little bit harder to do if you're not getting the full experience there. So she's on the last lever now. There we go. Made that look easy. What a good job there by Carolyn. Or by Kaz, sorry, I should call her. Just under 30 seconds for Kaz. We have Rebecca up next. Like always, we are flying through this right now, which is great to see. Kaz is off, and that was a very, very fast start. We love to see it. There we go. Absolutely killing it. She only has one more left. And there she is, up and down. Made it look easy. I don't like using the easy word, but she definitely killed it. Rebecca, sorry. And now we have Ruth up next. Ruthless Ruth. She's ready. And away she goes. Absolutely killing it. The Muldoon fan base is ready and waiting. Loving watching all the athletes. Thank you very much. I appreciate your support. It's always welcomed here. It's good to see you guys on the live. Having fun with everyone. Again, that was very fast run by Ruth. About 20 seconds on that one. And now we have Lexi. Lexi has been killing it. As you can see, she has been last on every single event, which with strongmen, they're a little bit counterintuitive, where if you go last, you go first. You're coming first. So here she is, Lexi, killing it as per usual. Sometimes the difference here is actually the putting on and off of the lever there. We got a yes, Beck. I'll be sure to let Beck know that you're cheering for her. Oh, Lexi made that look easy. Good job, Lexi. Just under 20 seconds, I reckon, there. And now we're moving on to the... Now we're moving on to the Masters women here. Women absolutely smashed that. Allowed us to go through nice and easy. We have the Masters women up next now. You got some love, share it in the chat. I'd love to hear back from you. We have Sherry coming up now. Away she goes, making that look relatively easy. Again, I don't like using the word, but she is killing it non-stop. As you can see, a little bit of a struggle there. In the carabiner on's the hard bit. She's on the last one now. She's just up against herself today. It's very hard. It's very awkward. Crowd's getting around her now. There we go. There we go. What a lockout. Fantastic. I love to see it. Bit of a struggle. Got some love for Sherry in the chat here. Lexi is dominating, Jade. I completely agree. Absolutely killed it. Had a big old go, Sherry. So now we have the under 82.5 kilo women coming up next for the Australian Strongman Alliance. This has been an absolute showdown between these two women. And here they go. Look at that, nice and easy. She's got to wait for the down call. I think that may have wrecked her there. But let's see. Jolene's still in it. In it to win it, as always. There we go. She's on the last one now. And she's got it up with relative ease. There we go. She just has to wait for those down calls. That could be the difference between winning and losing. And then we have Brooke up next. An absolute killer, Brooke is. I think this is her event to take. Athlete is ready. And she's already got the down call onto the next one. Getting the carabiner on and off is a little bit of a pain. Look at that. She is absolutely flying at this rate. There we go. She's got one more left. Oh, she made that look easy. Oh, wow. I don't think I can move that much weight that fast. Jesus Christ. All right, now we're into the novice men. This is one of our more stacked divisions. But as you can see, we are absolutely flying through this one today. I know it's been a long day overall. It's been good. So the novice men up next. Our first person is Dylan. Absolutely blitzed it. I agree. Just absolutely smashed it. All right, here Dylan comes. Oh, he's got to put his weight backwards. There you go. Now he's got the right idea. Doing very well. There we go. He's got the down call. That's what we like to see here from Big Dylan. There we go. That's what we like to see. It's a big lift. Yes, he gets it up and down. Good stuff from Dylan there. Getting a little bit of coaching from the man himself there, Kieran. All right, he's going to get set. There we go. Oh, he's just got to keep his hands on there. He's got to finish this event. He's got everyone behind him. Don't. Come on, go Dylan. We've got in the chat. And he's, I think he's called it there. Unlucky young lad, but he did very, very well. Up next, we have David, a resident funny man. Always being the funny man, Mr. David. There we go. Dylan did well. Thank you, Lily, for that. I'm for sure he'll see this after. There we go. David making it look easy here. There we go. Non-stop. Up and down. Oh, a little bit of a hitch there, but he finished off the lift. I like the look of this. I think that's the fastest time we've got for the novice men so far, obviously. Took the carabiner off for being a nice guy. Next up, we have Dylan Graham from Strengthworks. One of the smaller guys here, but absolutely hanging in and killing some of the bigger lads. He's one of the owners of Strengthworks. He's been killing it. He's been training like a beast as of late. He's fucking the straps. I mean, he's getting rid of the straps. Sorry for cussing there. All right. And he's away. Made that first one look very easy. There we go. He's through two. He's moving fast. I love to see it. There we go. He's getting a nice fast down call because he's locking out sufficiently. There we go. He's got one more. He is less than 20 seconds right now. Oh, fantastic from Dylan. About 21 seconds. What an absolute legend. And puts it back for him. Gets props for being a good sport. Absolutely killed that. All right, our next athlete is Alex Palmer. We have client against trainer here. All is good in love and war, we say. But he absolutely smashed that one. We have Alex Palmer coming up next. Getting himself set. He's using straps on this one. And he's done the same thing. The same thing as Dylan. You can tell he's learned from someone. Absolutely. Dylan annihilated that. And now he's oh, there we go. Alex up and down. And again, there you go. He's done 2 now, nice and fast. He's absolutely killing it. 3. There we go. He's through them. This is one of the last ones, second to last. Big pull. There we go. Those long arms coming in handy there. Come on, knees back, knees back. He's getting up. Yeah, he got the down call. He got the finish. That's all we wanted to see. Good work from the big lad there. Okay, next up from the novice men is Yanni. Yanni has been absolutely killing it. He destroyed the overhead press, the Vikings press rather. And away he goes. Already through the first one before I could click start. There we go. Absolutely killing it. Doing very well to keep this going. A little bit of a stumble, but still did very, very well. And he puts it back as well. Look at that. Absolute good sportsmanship there. There we go. We got Josh. Reese. Reese coming in again. Absolutely killing it. There we go. Up and down. Doing very, very well. We got some bowling emojis. Guess that's called a strike. I hope it's a strike. It looks like it will be. Oh, mate. Reese making it look very easy there. Good stuff by Reese. Really did well. Moving on to the next weight class. There we go. ASA under 80 kilo men now. It's always an entertaining division. Let's see how these lads go. The first one up is Trevor. Trevor has been doing very well today. It's been a bit of a back and forth battle, I'd say. So Trevor coming up next. Got calls for come on, Trev. And he's up. And he's moving. He's doing very well. Absolutely manhandling these weights. Good stuff from Trevor there. He's got one more weight left. It's a nice little grind. And a nice lockout. Fantastic work from Trevor. So after Trevor, we now have Jacob up next. Jacob and Trevor have been going back and forth non-stop all day today. Getting some advice from Kieran, the man himself. And here we go. Jacob is up and down. Absolutely smashed that one. As you can see, it gets a little wobbly. They have to walk forwards and backwards to really set their feet. Second to last. This is his last one now. Carabiner got stuck for half a second. He's pulling. He's got to get to the top. You can see he wobbles. He's walking it in. He got the lockout in the end. Great stuff there from the man himself. Absolutely killed that. Now I believe we are on to the under 90 kilo men. So first one up, well, the only one is Scott. Going to absolutely kill it. We've had lots of support for Scott in the chat today. It's always good to see the support coming through. So Scott is up next. The under 90 men. Pantego Finance has been the one to. Yeah, we got Demand up on the thing here now, up on the platform. Getting some advice here from Kieran. Surely they'll get started any moment now. I think that person's name is A. I'm not sure. We got come on Scotty in the chat from Matt. From Mads, sorry. Here he goes. Time is on. Go on, Scotty. There you go, Scott. Absolutely killing it. One after the other. Non-stop there. So the weight, as it gets heavier, it moves. Jeez, it's making it look easy. So the weight itself is loaded at 85 kilos, but by the time it gets to the end, it's actually very close to 200 kilos, I believe. My math isn't great, so don't quote me on that. But that's what I've been told from the man below. So now we're moving on to one of our biggest ones here, which is the intermediate men, which I believe is the same weight. The intermediate men is probably our biggest division at the moment, I'd say. Very close to the novice men. There we go. Joel with a bit of a stumble, but he's back into it straight away. Light work, baby, and powerhouse from Lily and A. Absolutely killing it. Is Joel just destroying these weights right now, moving through so fast. Joel has always been a great competitor. Oh, did he get the down command? I'm not sure, but hey, that was a great run. Bad luck on the end there. Everything else looked nice, though, to me. All right, we got Irk up next. Here he goes. He's away. Time is on. Just got to get that carabiner off. That's the hardest thing. I don't think he got the down call. He has to wait for the down call. It's been a little bit of a problem today for Mr. Irk, but everything else has been really, really consistent with, which is great to see. The last one. It's the last one. Let's see if he can get it. Oh, there we go. Look at those monster quads. He locks it out. Very, very well done there. Very hard to do and to keep moving. Josh is up next. Credit where credit is due for these lifters. They have been working very, very hard. I'm glad I am here watching today rather than competing. And Josh is away. Gets the down call very fast there. Josh is flying through this. Only has 2 more stations left. Waiting for the down call and getting it done. There we go. He gets it locked out. Absolutely smashed that from Josh. Just under 30 seconds there. Steven is next. Had a lot of support for Steven as well lately. Got some support in the crowd for Steven as well, which is always good to see. All right, he's getting his form set, making sure he's going to be in the optimal position. And away he goes. He's just got to wait for that down call. I think it was a little early, but he's going to keep moving through. There we go. That's a lot nicer. Keep it up, Stephen. There you go. Absolutely killing it. He's only got 2 more left. There we go. Locks it out. A bit of a grunt. Now the crowd's getting behind him now. It's the last one. I believe he's going to get this. Bit of a grunt. He just needs to put his weight back slightly onto his heels. It's very awkward because the weight's out in front of you rather than a traditional deadlift, which is out to the sides of you. And he's going to leave it there, I believe. Very, very good effort there from Steven. Very heavy weight. It really, really starts to take a toll by the end of the day. It's been a very long day. We've been out here for about 5¼ hours. It's been intense. It's been a long day and a good day. Next up, we have Keith coming in for the intermediate men. And he's away, up and down. So one of the tricks with this one is obviously you have to take the carabiner off as well at the same time, which can be very frustrating if you've got some sausage fingers, but most of the guys have been going all right so far. Seems to be the bigger you are, the bigger your hands are, the harder it is. He's got 1 more to go here. A big old grunt, a big scream at the end. The crowd got around him. I'm sure that's going to make for an awesome photo. What an absolute legend from Keith there. Great run. We've only got 1 more competitor left for the intermediate men, which is Brock the Badger. Brock is firing up here. You'll probably hear the screams through the microphone here. All right. Brock from Badger Fitness. Runs some great events. And he's away. Wow, that flew up and down. Nice and easy here. He's got the second one done for. Wow, there you go. That's what you call pace, ladies and gentlemen. Really setting the standard high here. He's got it. It's the last one. Oh, he's just got to lock that out. He gets the lockout. Absolutely fantastic from the big man. He really, really wants that win. Oh, he's limping away a little. Not sure what's going on there. Next, we have the Masters. We got Big Jez, Big Jezza. Big Jez is always a crowd favorite. Love to have him around. All amazing in the lever deadlift. They really, really killed that. So here he goes, up and down, nice and easy with the first. Second, making his way through. Wow, absolutely flying here. Just had to wait for that lockout. Got to get the down command. There we go. Great lifts from Jezza. Love to have him down as always. Okay, now we have Big Ben coming up. Absolute killer. Ben's getting fired up here. Time is on. Got the down call. Get the feeling he's got to lock it out just a little more. Yeah, there you go. You see Ben's coach just off to the left there. Absolutely killing it. Doing very well for the big man, second to last. Yeah, there you go. That's the technique where you lean backwards and really get it in there. Down to his last lift here. The last carabiner. He's having a bit of trouble getting his strap on. His strap's on. Going to cost him some time. Really going to cost him some time there. So he's getting nice and set. He's getting close. He's getting calls out from the crowd to drive it up. Yeah, there you go. It moved and it's up and he got the down call. Good work from the big lad, Ben. Absolute killer. I love to see it. Now we have the under 105s men. Some big lads coming in. Again, I want to give another big old shout out to the spotters and loaders. It's very hard to do this job and to keep up that intensity, changing the weights non-stop. Absolutely insane. These guys are out here helping us today. We have Kyle up first. Kyle's been doing great so far. And here he is, got the first one in and out. There we go, he's got the down call, doing very well. Good on him, there he is. He's going to keep moving along here. Good, now he has it. He's got that rhythm going. He's got the last one now. All the way up, you hear the crowd going off, screaming at him to get it done. And he got the down call. Good stuff by Kyle there. Doing very well. Darren is ready to go. Good stuff there from Darren. A little bit of a wiggle. He got it in. There we go, up and down. The second one, he's on to the third. Doing very well. Look at him go. Crowd's getting around him. There we go, he's doing great. He's got one more left. One more left. And there we go, he gets the down call, waits for someone to come in and fix that up, which is always polite. Now we have Ash Story, who is our current leader. It's been such a good event, such great competitors. We all love to see it. After this, we have our open men's, which is the biggest weights. And Ash is off, up and down, got the down call very quickly there. Absolutely killing it. I have no doubt in Ash. He's going to keep moving the weights. There we go. I believe this is his last one. Oh, absolutely impeccable. That was the fastest of the day. He killed that. And now we are on to our open men. Biggest division with the biggest lads. Coming in first here is Hewen. Been very strong. His training's been very hard. He's been killing it. Getting everyone sorted. It's up on the first one. Hewen. There we go. Absolutely killing it there. Good. Going crazy right now. Perfect. Just keeps on moving down. Setting a very nice time. And a great finish. Absolutely fantastic. Just had to get himself unstuck from the bar there. Coming up next is another one of my clients, Lucas. Lucas is an absolute mammoth of a man. Lucas Ottersport, very tall, very strong. Oh, wow, that was very fast. Killing it. He's going to keep going along. Absolutely huge here. Just coming up to the last one where he needs to fire up. Come on, lock it out. Come on, buddy, you got to lock out sooner. Keep that chest up, buddy. He's got it. He's got to stay with it. He's got to stay with it. Oh, very unlucky. Taking a big deep breath. He's got plenty of time here. Come on, he's moving. Oh. The crowd was really getting behind him there. It's always good to see. Oh, a little hug there as well. A little sympathy. We've got Craig up next. And there he goes. First one nice and easy. Second one yet again. Absolutely smashing this now. Absolutely flying through this for Craig. The last one, wow, makes it look easy. Chucks it down, gives a bit of love to the crowd. We love to see it. He was very worried about that one, if you heard him yell out from the crowd. Coming up to the dominant Big Moosey boy. Okay, here comes Jared. The one to beat, the one to be, the Big Moosey boy. Just getting him set here. And he begins. There we go. Jeez, he's absolutely flying through this one. Wow, there we go. Look at this. I think we just got that all in one swift replay. He's saying me. Bloody hell. That was the last for the men. There we go. That was the lever deadlift, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to move on to some replays. These replays have been brought to you by Portago Finance. financing this operation. Absolute legends. We'll be back as soon as we can. But in the meantime, hopefully you're going to have some fun with some replays. Kicking in just a little. She's got 10 seconds left. See the struggle. It's kicking in just a little. But they are. This is phenomenal. She's going to give some of the men a run.
I always tell this.
Very well. He is a little more. Wow. Wow, that's frustrating coming in for the keep it up form set, making sure he's going to be in the optimal position. The carabiner on's the hard bit. She's on the last one now. She's just up against herself today. It's very hard. It's very awkward. Crowd's getting around her now. There we go. There we go. And here they go. Look at that. Nice and easy. She's got to wait for the down call. I think that may have wrecked her there. But let's see. Jolene's still in it. In it to win it, as always. There we go. She's on the last one now. And she's got it up with relative ease. There we think this is her event to take. Athlete is ready. And she's already got the down call onto the next one. Getting the carabiner on and off is a little bit of a pain. Look at that. She is absolutely got the down call onto the next one. Getting the carabiner on and off is a little bit of a pain. Look at that. She is absolutely flying at this rate. There we go. She's got one more left. Oh, she made that. All right, here Dylan comes. Oh, he's got to put his weight backwards. There you go. Now he's got the right idea. Doing very well. There we go. He's got the down call. That's what we like to see here from Big Dylan. There we go. That's what we like to see. The big lift. Yes, he gets it up. Oh, he's just got to keep his hands on there. He's got to finish this event. He's got everyone behind him. Don't. Come on, go Dylan. We've got it in the chat. And well, thank you, Lily, for that. I'm for sure he'll see this after. There we go. David making it look easy here. There we go. Non-stop. Up and down. Oh, a little bit of a hitch there, but he finished off the lift. There we go. Non-stop. Up and down. Oh, a little bit of a hitch there, but he finished off the lift. I like the look of this. I think that's the fastest time we've got for the novice. He's moving fast. I love to see it. There we go. Getting a nice fast down call because he's locking out sufficiently. There we go. He's got one more. He is less than 20 seconds right now. Oh, fantastic from Dylan. About 21 seconds. Killing it. 3. There we go. He's through them. This is one of the last ones. Second to last. Big pull. There we go. Those long arms coming in handy there. Come on, knees back, knees back. He's getting This is one of the last ones, second to last. Big pull. There we go. Those long arms coming in handy there. Come on, knees back, knees back. He's getting up. Yeah, he got the up. There we go. Absolutely killing it. Doing very well to keep this going. A little bit of a stumble. Doing very, very well. We got some bowling emojis. Guess that's called a strike. I hope it's a strike. It looks like it will be. Oh, mate. Reese making it look very easy there. Good stuff by Reese. Really did well. And he's up. And he's moving. He's doing very well. Absolutely manhandling these weights. Good stuff from Trevor. Absolutely manhandling these weights. Good stuff from Trevor there. He's got one more weight left. It's a nice little grind. And here we go. Jacob is up and down. Absolutely smashed that one. As you can see, it gets... And here we go. Jacob is up and down. Absolutely smashed that one. As you can see, it gets a little wobbly. They have to walk forwards and backwards to really set their feet. Second to last. This is his last one now. Carabiner got stuck for half a second. He's pulling. He's got to get to the top. You can see he wobbles. He's walking it in. Here he goes. Time is on. Go on, Scotty. There you go, Scott. Absolutely killing it. One after the other. Non-stop there. So the weight, as it gets heavier, it moves. Jesus, make it non-stop there. So the weight, as it gets heavier, it moves. Jesus, making it look easy. So the weight itself is loaded at 85 kilos, but by the time it gets to the end, it's actually very close to 200 kilos, I believe. My math isn't great right now, moving through so fast. Joe has always been a great competitor. Oh, did he get the down command? I'm not sure, but hey, that was a great run. The wait for the down call. It's been a little bit of a problem today for Mr. Irk, but everything else has been really, really consistent with, which is great to see. The last one, it's the last one for Mr. Irk, but everything else has been really, really consistent with, which is great to see. The last one, it's the last one. Let's see if he can get it. Oh, there we go. Look at those monster quads. And Josh is away. Gets the down call very fast there. Josh is flying through this. Only has 2 more stations left. Waiting for the down call and getting it done. There we go. Form set, making sure he's going to be in the optimal position. And away he goes. He's just got to wait for that down call. I think it was a little early, but he's going to keep moving through. There we go. That's a lot nicer. Keep it up, Stephen. There you go. Absolutely killing it. He's only got 2 more left. There we go. Locks it out. A bit of a... Okay, after that short break,
Believe he's going to get
we are
this.
back. We are doing the Milner hold. Bit of a grunt. He just needs to put his weight back slightly onto his heels. It's very awkward because the weight's out in front of you rather than a traditional deadlift, which is out to the sides of you. Coming in for the intermediate men. I just noticed I was muted, but we are back. So we're going for a clean stream look at the moment. We currently have Darren on the platform right now doing some magic holds there with a beautiful hammer. He's just going to keep holding on until he can't hold no more. And that was about the limit of his threshold right there. Fantastic stuff from the big dogs. The Moose, just reading some of the comments here, the Moose is definitely on the loose. Now, very big Mjolnir hammers. They look fantastic. All done by Owl's Creative Salvage. Oh, there you go. Oh, down straight away there for our novice women, but that's okay. These things happen. We're just going to keep them going for as long as they can. Kyle is doing very well. Maintaining that hold there. He's got to keep his hands locked, keep his elbows locked, and he's down. Really, really good stuff there from Kyle. Now we're getting set. It's been a very long day for our athletes. They will continue to impress us up until the very, very end. Here we go. And they're away. They can feel the weight instantly. You see it dip slightly the moment they let go. It's a very, very hard task to keep it moving and keep holding on. They're doing great. We've got both of our novice women and novice female male on the platform. It's slowly lowering, and that's it. Very, very good work. Sorry, that is Ash. That is not novice. That is Ash. An absolute legend. He killed it. Oh, dropped the hammer, but that's okay. They're constructed very well from Big Al Salvage. I'll be very surprised if they break with that small drop. Doing very well, our competitors. You can just see how beautiful those hammers look from Big Al Salvage. Absolute legend. Just to give you some perspective, look at how big those hammers are compared to our helpers' legs. Just gargantuanly sized. Absolutely huge. Our competitors are getting ready. Sorry for the lack of names, guys. It's a little bit hard to get both names up on the stream at the same time. A little bit limited by the software here, but we should be fine. So next up is Lucas Otterspoor, which I know that's Lucas. Not quite sure who the other person is, unfortunately. Very, very sorry to say that. But the competitors are getting set. As you can see, those hammers are absolutely huge. just getting a few things sorted before we get started. All right, here we go. The athletes are now being handed their Mjolnirs. Here we go. There we go. Jeez, that hammer's heavy. And she puts it down nice and softly. It's always a testament to the... Lucas is holding on. He's going to keep going. We've been training this one very hard to make sure he does very well in this event. See Kieran House there, the man himself, making sure that everything is above board. There we go. Now we got the music going. Everything is pumping now. Lucas taking it to the next level here. Rumor has it that he has won a pint of beer and a stein from doing this exact thing at a pub. He's doing very well. And he's slowly dropping. Oh, what a fantastic way to finish that one there. Held on for dear life. He did very, very well. Now he feels like his arms are just going to fly off, he was saying. So on to our next two competitors. Lucas and Hewen are both my clients. We have Hewen up at the moment. You can see going very well for everyone today. We've been here for almost 6 hours now. We are absolutely killing it today. There'll be 6 events total, with only one more event to go, which is the stone to shoulder. We have Hewen getting loaded up now. Oh, we've had someone to call stop, and they had to move their hair and clip. We've had those problems before, where a clip has actually hit someone's head and made them bleed. So we take all clips out, especially metal ones. So we know Hewen's had some thumb problems and some forearm problems as of late, but I think he's with a good chance at this. There we go. He's leaving it there. That's what I thought. He just wanted to put some numbers up. Done very well, Hewen. Very proud of his efforts today. The hammer hold is probably the easiest, well, not the easiest event, but the fastest event to fly through. We now have Big Dog Craig and Lexi up now. Here we go. We have Craig getting set. And Craig and Lexi are away. Craig has a pretty big head, and as you can see, that Mjolnir covers his entire head, so the hammer's got to be huge. Absolutely massive. They can hold this all day. There we go. They're doing well. Oh, there you go. That's Craig down. Lexi is still holding on. She's doing well. There you go. What a fantastic job by our athletes today. Again, I want to give another shout out to all of our spotters and loaders. It is a very, very hard job to be here spotting and loading all day. Takes a lot of effort to do this, and we could not do it without them. That is for sure. Next up, we have Jared and Cherie. Two absolute powerhouses in their own right. They are away. They will hold this for as long as they can, as long as physically possible. Very, very hard to do. There we go. Jared still holding on well. There we go. Slowly drops down. Puts it down very politely. Does absolutely amazing work. Go Cherie from the chat. She did very, very well. Now we have Jolene. And then after her will be Brooke. We are away. We are moving. Doing very well. It is a big hold. Looks like she could hold this all day from the Valkyrie crew. Absolutely killing it. Non-stop. You hear the crowd getting around her there. She did very well. Let's see how Brooke responds. All right. Brooke did well. Just put up a bit of a token one. All right. Looks like we are on to the next event. Absolutely killing it today. Again, I'd like to say a big thank you to all of our competitors. And now we are on to the novice men. It's a very competitive bracket, the novice men. They've been doing very well. Everyone here has been absolutely killing it, without a doubt. So this is Dylan holding on to the Mjolnir hold. I think the Mjolnir for the novices and masters is about 15 kilos, I believe. Very good effort from Dylan there. Holding on for an absolute long as he can. So from Dylan to Dylan, I believe. Waiting to see who is up next for the novice men. Oh, Alex is up next. So a little bit of fun stuff here with the Mjolnir hold. The longer your arms are, the harder this is. It becomes very, very hard to do when your arms are that long. There you go. He's got a hold of it now. And he won't let go until his shoulders give out. Stellar effort from Dylan in the chat there. Thank you, A. We appreciate you. Appreciate your constant comments, mate, keeping me sane. So Alex is still holding. He's doing absolutely fantastically. He's going to keep holding until it's over. Oi, there you go. He did very well and didn't even drop it, which is a hard thing to do. It is very heavy. All right, David is away for the Mjolnir hold. Such a big effort from all of our athletes today. Cannot get enough of how hard these events are. It's good to see everyone giving 110%. Still lots of people in the crowd. Dave looks like he could hold this all day. He has his eyes shut and he's just going for it. Again, I'd like to give a big shout out to all of our spotters and loaders. It's a very, very hard job to keep this up all day. Truly a full 7-hour workday by the end of this, surely. Dave holding on here for dear life. Going to keep it going. The crowd's starting to get around him, and he's done. Good stuff there by Dave. Absolute killer. All right. We have Reese up next. Reese has been doing so well all day. He's been absolutely killing it. Now he's away and doing very, very well. Look at Dave go. Reese. Reese has been doing really well. Okay, next up we have our very own Dylan Graham from StrengthWorks, one of the owners. And an absolute killer. We love having everyone out here. Here we go. He's been training very hard for this event. I believe this is his first actual strongman event. He's just got to stay locked in. Dylan really likes to tap into what he calls his angry place. And he just keeps it up. He makes sure that he stays locked in and he stays tight. And he will have zero problems. Just like he's having zero problems right now. Oh, he just dropped at the end there. I spoke too soon. As it usually goes. The moment you say something, something else happens. Absolute killers. Getting into one of our last novice, I believe. And then on to the last event, which is the stone to shoulder. Now he's locked in. You can see the guys that have a stockier chest and a little bit shorter arms tend to do better in these events. The longer you are, obviously the more it weighs because of how far out he is. One of the keys is you got to keep your elbows locked with this one. You got to make sure that you're not going to drop and you're not dropping below a certain point. So you can see Kieran there trying to get all angles. Trying to judge as best as he can with our timekeeper Jay there on the left. You can see some shaking going on. He really wants that first place. He's going to keep holding on. He's doing very well. The crowd is starting to get around him. He's going to keep holding for dear life here. The hammer hold or the Milchnier hold. absolutely killing it. Oh, and surely he's got no more left. Absolute legend. Did very, very well on that one. Now, I believe that was the novice men done. Now we're moving up to the under 80 kilo men. Jacob up now. He's holding on. Again, a big shout out to Big Al's Creative Salvage. Look at how beautiful these hammers are. We could not have such a good looking event without Big Al. Absolute legend of the game. He built our hammers, the farmers, as well as I believe he built or supplied the Conan's Wheel / Viking Press. So this event really is Big Al's event. He's done very, very well. He's helped us out tremendously. And of course, the event is run by Kieran House and hosted at Hilltop CrossFit up at Mount Barker. Could not do that without all the support of our spotters, loaders, and volunteers, timekeepers, scorekeepers, and obviously the crowd for keeping our athletes going and being so receptive to absolutely everybody, making sure that everyone gets a round of applause, everyone gets a little bit of love. Now we're on to Trevor. He's been back and forth with Trevor and David, fighting for that first place position. He's stretching out his shoulders there, making sure he's nice and ready. Probably feeling pretty tight around about now, I'd say. Big ups to Big Al. Cheers, Big Al, from Maddie. We have Trevor on the platform. Geez, everyone's so still. The stream almost looked frozen for a second. That's how you know it's a good hammer hold. Keeping it up high, keeping his eyes up high. Making sure that he keeps locked in the zone. Some people find that shutting their eyes helps. Some people like to be nice and wide-eyed. I definitely do not like shutting my eyes when I do these kinds of static lifts. I feel as if these guys could hold this all day and they just choose to put it down to give the other people a shot. Just going to change views for a second. And back to where we were. He's been holding for so long now. He's going to keep it up. There we go. Keeping it up. Oh, there you go, Trevor. That was very, very well done. I think he may have just edged out Jacob there. Now we have Scotty, the fan favourite, getting up here to do his Mjolnir hold. Been absolutely killing it. There we go. Scotty is still holding on here An absolute legend. Big Scotty in the chat. Pew pew from A. 2 tickets to the Scotty Gun Show. Come on, Scotty from Wild Illick. Absolutely killing it. Oh, and just dropped there at the end. Scotty did absolutely. Show us your hammer. Lots of support for Scotty. Absolutely love it. Scotty is an absolute killer. Now on to Stephen. I believe this is our intermediate men. So the way that the format works, if you come first in the previous events, you go last in the next event. If you place at the bottom on the last event, you go first on the next. It was very intense, like a statue from Lily. Absolutely love the support here in the chat. Couldn't get much more support than from you guys. Thank you so much for keeping me entertained today and having a good chat. Stephen holding on for dear life here. Photographer getting some nice close shots. Still holding, going very well. It looks like it's going to drop any second now. There he goes. Right at the end there. All of our athletes have been absolutely killing it today. I don't think we could be prouder of these guys. The crowd just keeps growing as we're coming into our second to last event, or sorry, coming into our last event after this, which is the stone to shoulder. But at the moment, we have the Mjolnir hold. I think it's Ike on the platform now. I can't see his face because of the how big the hammer is. Doing absolutely fantastic work. Good job there. Very competitive, the intermediate men's. Got lots of strong blokes here. And obviously the novice women is very competitive as well. So after this, we do have the stones, where the novice women will be doing a 40 kilo stone. The ASA women will be doing a 60 kilo stone. The novice men / ASA men will be doing a 60 kilo Atlas stone. The under 90s intermediate and masters men will be doing an 80 kilo stone. And the ASA under 105s men will be doing a 90 kilo stone. And the ASA open men will be doing a 100 kilo stone. But right now we have Josh on the platform holding his Mjolnir for as long as he possibly can for that podium position to get one of the awesome Mjolnir trophies or one of the shield trophies, which Big Al generously has donated smaller versions of the Mjolnir you're seeing right now. And then we had Jay that actually made the shield trophies that I'm sure we'll get a shot of a little bit later on in the show. But right now, Josh is still holding on. You can see it slowly starting to drop, and he puts it down ever so graciously. Bit of support there for Josh. It's fantastic. Good work, guys. We've got some competitors outside warming up for their stones, their Atlas stone lift. It's very hard to do. Again, some of these weights are bigger than the competitors themselves. A lot of the weights are actually bigger than the competitors themselves. But they're doing very, very well to keep it going. So they're trying to make him laugh here to throw him off. Doesn't seem to work. He looks pretty stoic from here. Doing very, very well. Keeping it moving, keeping it going. Or keeping it holding, not exactly moving. Still doing very, very well. So he's still holding up nice and high there, which we all love to see. He's doing very well. He's still holding, doing very well. Got calls of ball day, keep it locked in. And he's slowly dropping any second now, surely. And it's being called. Fantastic work there. Absolutely killed it. All right, Joel is away. The big hold. Doing very well here. Oh, but he's still going well. It's a very long hold. Joel is running his own PT. He also ran a strongman competition called Golden Strength, or Golden Era Strength. Had some like Zercher from the knee to standing. Looked very intense. Obviously had a truck pull, very much the golden era of strongman. Keep a tight grip on that shaft from Tyson Cambo. I might get in trouble for saying that one on stream, but you are not wrong. You're out of line, but you're right. Joel did very well. Moving on to our next person, which is Brock. From Brock Badger Fitness. He's been working very, very hard. I believe he does Night of the Living Dead or Night of the Living Undead. Absolutely killed it. Brock is an absolute legend. Such a nice guy. Such a strong bloke. Brock Badger Fitness on Instagram. He has been absolutely killing it today. So again, the closer you are to doing the last event, the closer you are to going last in the event, which means you come first in the previous event. So he's done very well. Obviously in a good position here, because I believe he's one of the last ones to do the Mjolnir hold. Very stoic, very static. That hammer's getting hammered. The chat's getting a bit loose after 6 hours. It's going great. Brock the Rock. Let's go. There we go. A bit more family friendly. Brock is absolutely killing it with that stoic mentality. He's got to lock those elbows out. And he's down. Very good stuff, Brock. Very good stuff. Okay, now we are on to our stones. Just a short intermission. These replays are brought to you by Castle Forge Photography. Enjoy the replays. And obviously supported here as well by Portughetto. Geez, I can't talk right now. I am very sorry, chat. But we're getting ready for the final event. And I'll get these replays up for you in just one moment. Enjoy these replays. Brought to you by the House of Fitness. Jeez, he's absolutely flying through this one. Wow, there we go. Look at this. Doing some magic holds there with a beautiful hammer. I'm so very sorry. We are back. We are not over just yet. We have our big man Jezza. We have a few of our masters left. I've seen them rolling the stones into place, so I thought were going to get the stones, but they are just being prepared early. So don't go anywhere, folks. We're still here. The announcer is killing it. Thank you, Tyson. It has been a long day, my friend. So thank you very much for the shout out. Very much appreciate it. Very sorry about the break there, but we are back. I hope you guys are having fun watching. It's been great being here with these lovely lads and lasses. Thank you, Jade. I appreciate the shout out. We have Jezza holding on for dear life with the Mjolnir hold here. Absolutely killing it. Good job, Jezza. Still got a couple more masters left. So our next one here is Ben, the big Ben. Ah, oh, thank you very much, Tyson. I very much appreciate it. I do get thanks from people that are here, so, you know, Kieran is very grateful. Kieran is very, very grateful for the services we provide. Obviously, this stream has been brought to you by StrengthWorks. We are not only just a gym, but we also do, obviously, streaming. And we also help run events, as well as run our own GPC powerlifting style events. So a little shout out to us here at StrengthWorks. But back to the show with Big Ben holding the big Mjolnir. Very hard. He's got to hold on for as long as he can. Staying nice and tight. He has been absolutely killing it today. Got the crowd starting to get around him now. It's Ben against Ben today. There we go, he puts it down. Oh, he actually hands it off to Kieran. Kieran makes it look so very light. Now that one was the last, I believe, of our Masters. Now we can get all of our athletes in. So we're just going to take a quick 5-minute break and on to the replays. These replays are brought to you by Big Al's Creative Salvage. I hope you enjoy. Have some fun. Holding on until he can't hold no more. And that was about the limit of his threshold right there. Here, rumor has it that he has won a pint of beer and a stein from doing this exact thing at a pub. He's doing very well. And he's slowly dropping. Oh, what a... Oh, there you go. That's Craig down. Lexi is still holding on. She's doing well. There you go. What a fantastic job by our athletes today. Again, I want to give another shout out to all of our... Looks like she could hold this all day from the Valkyrie crew. Absolutely killing it. Non-stop. All right, David is away for the Mjolnir hold. Such a big effort from all of our athletes today. Cannot get enough of how hard these events are. Crowd. Dave looks like he could hold this all day. He has his eyes shut and he's just going for it. By the end of this, surely. Dave holding on here for dear life. Going to keep it going. The crowd's starting to get around him, and he's done. Good stuff there by Dave. Absolute hold, or the Milchner hold. Absolutely killing it. Oh, and surely he's got no more left. Absolute legend. Did very long now. He's going to keep it up. There we go. Keeping it up. Oh, there you go, Trevor. That was very, very well. That actually made the Shield trophies that I'm sure we'll get a shot of a little bit later on in the show. But right now, Josh is still holding on. You can see it slowly starting to drop. And he puts it down ever so graciously. Bit of support there for Josh. Still holding. Doing very well. Got calls a ball day. Keep it locked in. He's slowly dropping any second now, surely. And it's being called. Fantastic work. Loose after 6 hours. It's going great. Brock the Rock. Let's go. There we go. A bit more family friendly. Brock is absolutely killing it with that stoic mentality. He's got to lock those elbows out. And he's...
I always tell this story because I'm like getting out all these new people. And they're like, and I'm like 1K kilo. I know they're like, I'm doing well. What's going on? I was like, 17.
Okay, good morning, everyone. Welcome to the Midgard Cup, hosted by Kieran House and Hilltop CrossFit. My name is Dean. We have our first athlete today, which is Rebecca. She is up first for the Conan's wheel, and she's getting ready to go. Athlete is ready. They have 90 seconds to move this around as much as they can. So the Conan's wheel itself actually weighs a fair bit. I think this is 70 kilos in hand. So it is pretty heavy. She's going to keep going around as she goes. She's breathing. She's moving really, really well. Looks like she's not really having any problems right now. I believe that's the third revolution. You can hear the crowd start to get around her now. She's going to keep walking until she drops. You can see the struggle. It's kicking in just a little. She's got 10 seconds left. What an effort. She is absolutely killing it. She's going to make it all the way. Time. Oh, she's got to go back a few steps there. That's okay. I think it was right here where she got the time call. Okay. athlete is ready. We have Ruth up now. Ruth O'Grady. Moving very well. Again, this is the Midgard Cup held at Hilltop CrossFit out at Mount Barker. We have 45 competitors today. She's doing very well. If you're watching, chuck a comment in the comment section. I will get to you as soon as I can. But they are doing fantastic. Look at them go. That's 10 seconds. Gonna keep moving. It's a lot harder than it looks, folks. Stop. There we go. She got the down call. Oh, a big outcry there from the crowd. That was fantastic. Look at them go. So there we go. The athlete is getting set. Moving very well. She's staying up. She's doing great. I think this is Caroline up at the moment, doing very well. Gonna keep moving. Doing very, very well. Look at her go. Just non-stop here. She's still moving, so we're going to keep rotating until the time tells her to stop. There you go. She's got 10 seconds now. There we go. That was a great. Keeping her around, making sure that she keeps her core very tight. Very hard to stay upright. She's staying with it though, no doubt about it. Keeping it moving, keep her going round and round and round until she can't no more. Look at her. She's absolutely killing it. She's going to keep going till she can't no more. This is Kaz. Kaz is doing fantastic. Going to keep moving. She's going to keep going till she can't no more. The crowd is getting around her. Wow. That was phenomenal. There we go. Lexi is off. She's moving. She's doing great. Goes quiet, letting her focus here. Letting her get nice and focused. That's what we like to see. That's 2 revolutions so far. Here she goes round and round. She's really picking up the pace here. That's the 30-second call. She's just going to keep going until she drops. There's many drops allowed. You can drop as many times as you like, but you only have 90 seconds. That is the 10-second call. You can hear the crowd get around her. It's oh, she's just dropped it. She can keep going. She can keep going. Oh, what an effort from Lexi. Wow, that was something special. That was great. She just kept moving. She did not want to stop. That was phenomenal. Here is the leaderboard. We are flying through this today. So this is the novice women's. They're just getting set up for the next competitor. It'll be our last competitor, which is Kirsty. Yeah, she's got the pick. There's a lot. Kirsty. A lot of support for Kirsty here today. Calls for it to get her to keep it steady, keep her moving. She's up nice and high on the chest, which is exactly what we want to see. The higher up it is on the chest, the better it is. Again, this is Kirsty here. Just absolutely killing it. This is very hard to do. Lots of cardio, lots of strength involved. She's just going to keep moving. All right, I am back. Keep it going until just went for a food break. Go anymore. We've got a Mexican wave going on in the comments. We have many drops allowed. Why not? I'll join in too. Where's the wave? Keep her pushing. Oh, there, she's just dropped it again. But it's many drops as possible. Oh, there we go. Got a wave in there. That was Dean, phenomenal. What's your favorite event? Ooh, good job. My favorite event's actually medley. I really enjoyed the medley. I thought that was fun. It was very entertaining. Stones is also one of my favorites. So can't get enough of the Stones. Of the novice and the Stones are up next. To get into the it's our last event for today, which is the and our biggest event for today. Strongman Alliance. But for now, here are some leaderboards. So as we can see, we're going to start with the open men's order for our next one. So in first place, and then we're going to work our way for the novice women. In second, down we have Ruth. To third, the other Rebecca, events. Fourth, Caroline. Fifth, Christy. And yeah, we've got a few people doing the Mexican waves. What an effort by these young women here. Just keep it going. Now we're getting the 80 kilos women sorted. So here's the leaderboard for the open men's standings as they are right now. Very close between Jared and Craig. Very close between those big lads. Stones, Magones from Tyson. You guys can see that leaderboard. So we have Jared in first place on 15 points. We have Craig in second on 13 points. And we have Lucas in in third. Sorry, it's getting a little bit fuzzy on my end. I gotta extend out how wide it is so we can get the full points point of view in here. There's our full points, almost our full points. It's a little There's so many events right now that it's getting a little hard to see. I think we'd all agree. Just going to make it a little bit smaller so it fits. Sorry, guys, for the shuffling. But here we are. Sorry for the shuffling. We have Sky joining in on the Mexican wave too. Funny enough, Sky is a camera woman. We're up here having a cheeky donut while we wait for the next one. So that's the full leaderboard there. Oh, sorry, almost full leaderboard. There it is. I've just put it up for you now. It's the men's open leaderboard. Dean, what's your take on Big Al? Mate, Big Al is the best. I love him. So he actually built us a log, one of his famous 12-inch logs. Absolute legend for doing that for us. Cannot get enough of Big Al. He's awesome. Love having him around. I hope to purchase some more equipment off him soon. Honestly, he is one of the best blokes I've met. Helped us out a lot. Love Big Al. Now here's the leaderboard for the ASA Men's Open 105s. Very, very close. Let's get into the intermediate. Let's have a look at the novice women. So be the first on the stones, I believe. Been a big day. It's been a great day. Big Al's 12-inch log is certainly infamous. Many, many, many men have bought into Al's big 12-inch log. We all love it. And of course, we're talking about the log that we use to do our log press. Of course. It's exactly what we're talking about. Can't get enough of Al. Absolutely, man. He is, honestly, without him today, we wouldn't have our competition. He's an OG of the sport. He's been around for a very long time. And I hope he's around for much longer to come. Here is the novice women. The novice women title up now. Title. I meant the novice women. How many men you say? Oh, I think 12. I think it was like 10 or 12. Of course, Dean. Of course. Yeah, and we all love Big Al. Absolute legend. Just put up the women's intermediate scores here. The women's have been absolutely killing it. The novice women, sorry. Big Al logo is dope AF. I think it is too. I think it is very, very cool. I like Big Al's logo. Now I'll show you guys the novice men coming up here. The results for the novice men.
All right, guys, underway.
Okay, so
Novice women over here lifting 40 kilos, and the novice men over here lifting 60 kilos.
okay, guys, we are back into it. We have our novice men. Big Al took on 12 men at once. Maybe. We don't know. But enough of the talk, into the lifting. We have our novice men lifting a 40-kilo stone. We have our novice women lifting a 60-kilo stone. As you can see, it's getting a little dark now. We've been here for a solid amount of time. Thank you for everyone for tuning into the stream consistently. The athletes are ready. We are getting ready to go yet again. The balls are on. There we go. Oh, there we go. Got Alex on 1 for the novice men. Novice women also on 1. Doing very well. Here's a bit of a top-down view. They've got the stones to do it, says Mad, so I believe they do have the stones to do it. Alex getting that stone up. There we go. Going very well for them both right now. Thank you, Dean, for an amazing reception. No, thank you for keeping me going, mate. I really, really appreciate that. It keeps me going every time. They have 10 seconds remaining. Absolutely killing it. It's such a big stone here. So hard to keep it going, and that's time. I do believe the novice women did get that last one right at the end there. Okay, sorry, I just had to tell the poncho man to move over just a little. Athletes are getting set. Oh, there we go. He's got a chair now, so perfect. We have Dylan Graham from Strength Works up next. Athletes are ready. And he is flying. Here we go. Into the start. Dylan made that look easy. This is more than 3/4 of Dylan's body weight. Dylan weighs about 70 kilos right now. And this stone weighs 60. And he is manhandling this stone right now up to the 3rd rep. We also have our novice women here on the right, absolutely killing it. Keeping up. Keeping that pace going. We love the poncho man. Out the way, poncho boy. You guys are keeping me going. This is great. The balls are made of concrete, actually. Concrete or granite. Concrete or granite. There we go. Jeez, the novice woman took a little blow to the face there, but she's still killing it, going very well, non-stop here. Dylan just repping these stones out. Very impressive for something that's most of his body weight. Absolutely killing it. There we go. Dylan Graham smashing that. Just non-stop there. I could not get enough of that. It was very fast. I think all of his training on a heavier stone has definitely worked in Dylan's favor. So we're back to the full view. Manhandling the stones? Absolutely. Up to our top view now, so you get a good overview. You can see how big these stones are. They almost come up to the competitor's knees. I agree, Jade. He did make it look very easy. So we have one of our novice women on the right here from the Valkyrie crew. The girl absolutely murdered it. I'm so sorry that I don't know her name. I wish I did. We have another one from the Valkyrie crew on the screen right now, absolutely murdering it. We have Dave on the left, Valkyrie crew on the right. There's no bias, I swear. I just happen to know the men. I'm friends with them. But here we go. These guys are absolutely killing it. Chalk them up, boys and girls. Absolutely. There is no tacky allowed in this event, only chalk. Sometimes in strongman they allow both, but we do not. Back to the side view here, so you guys get a nice close-up of these amazing competitors. They have 10 seconds remaining. I think Dylan still has the advantage here. And it's Valkyrie v Valkyrie on the right. 5 seconds, and that's where they're calling the stones getting away from them at the end there. Absolutely phenomenal work from both athletes. Can't get enough of this chat, guys. You guys are great. Keeping me going. Absolute legends. It's normal that one ball is bigger than the other. I'll leave that comment where it is. Is there any Big Al merch? Big Al actually does release merch every now and then. He just did a merch release not too long ago. I believe he did, I think he did jumpers. They look very, very cool. I think it was, if you want to find Al, go onto Instagram. I think it's Big Al Equipment or the, or Big Ugly Equipment. USE is the, or the abbreviation. Sorry, my brain's going a little fuzzy after doing this for a while. But here we go. Absolutely smashing it, these two. Killing it. Just non-stop. They're at the 10-second mark. You hear the crowd ramp up for the 10-second mark. They do. Yeah, the poncho, says Mads. I agree. They did very, very well. Can't wait to cop some Big Al merch. Absolutely, Lily. It's actually very good. Guys, get on the big... Yeah, absolutely, guys. Get on that merch. You see the stuff he's created for us here. So I'm sure his merch is just as good. Also, if you just, just on the D-Lo, we have a competition. Well, StrengthWorks has a competition coming up on August 10th. There's a novice powerlifting competition. So if you're a novice and you want to get some experience, come on down. So here we go. We have 2 more of our novices pretty much doing this at the same time here. We have Yanni on the left, absolutely murdering those stones, just flying through it. Geez, you may as well have Viper pressed that one. Valkyrie crew on the right, absolutely killing it. Got the beanie. There we go. Gets it up. Absolutely awesome stuff. They just keep this going. The novice women really putting on a show today. It's probably been some of my favorite ones to watch. There we go. Absolutely killing it. StrengthWorks is also dope. Thank you, Mads. I appreciate that. Couple of strikes there from Lily. Back to the side view for the last ones here. Strike. I like it. Thank you, chat, for being engaged. Yanni, he's our man. He can do it. No one can. Yanni is a gun. Look at those arms. He's absolutely massive. It really is. There we go. So, we're just changing over a couple of the stones here. Making sure the weights are correct. And everything is put in the right position. We have Miss Lexi here on the right. I think it's Jacob on the left. And here they go. Jeez, she threw that stone up, sorry. Very, very fast. Look at that. She makes it look almost weightless. How is she doing that? That's crazy. I have personally competed next to this woman. And I can tell you now, she is extremely strong, Miss Lexi. The last time we were competed together was at the Medieval Fair up at Mount Gambier, where she outturned me on the cabers. Kind of made me look like a bit of a chump. But here we go. These two are absolutely killing it. Back to the full view now so you guys can see just the absolute size of the stone there that Jacob is lifting. It's about as big as his bloody torso, I'd say. Lexi is a beast. She just, even when it's the last ones, she's making it look so easy. Absolutely killed it. Lexi has a very promising career here. I think she's just going to absolutely kill it. You dropped this, Queen. The women are extreme, man. They are so strong. It is intense. Oh, we have our first shirtless boy. Here he is, getting ready. Thank you, Maddie. I appreciate that. But Lexi that day, she definitely gave me a run for my money. She absolutely killed it. Thank you for your support. We love you, Dean. I love you guys too. Thank you so much for the support. You guys are really, really keeping me going here. It's great. So here we are. We got two. Well, we have Sherry on the platform right now. Our Masters woman, our only Masters woman. And she is killing it. She just climbs that stone up her. Give the shirtless man the poncho. I think he does need a poncho. He's putting all of us to shame with that bloody rig. And Cherie is absolutely killing it. I don't want to say she's a dark horse, but she's been killing it today, honestly. "30 seconds. They're almost there. The last event of the day. Been going non-stop. Up onto the shoulder, nice and stable. Go Sherry, 10 seconds left. I'm sure she can get another. And she does. Absolutely fantastic. Good work from both of those athletes. Absolutely murdered that. Back to the full view. And then what we're going to do, once this event is done, I'll chuck up all of the leaderboards. Scott, your wife said you now have to perform shirtless. A shirtless mini comp. Absolutely love it. I'm sure it'd be fun. Moon. I love it. Lift me up, Scotty. Well, depending on who you are, this stone is probably just as heavy. This is an 80 kilo stone. No, sorry, a 90 kilo stone, sorry. Oh, the rig is off. The rig is off. There you go, Scott. Oh, so there you go, Matt. Scott, your wife said you have to do it. Now you have to perform shirtless. And here he is. He heard your calls. And we have Jolene here on the right from the Valkyrie crew. Absolute beast of a woman. There we go. Jolene up into the chest. Up. Wow, there we go. Right next to her neck. Gets the down call. Obviously, Scott on the left as well. Thoughts for Scott. Modine and Jolene. Pop off the shirt, man. Yeah, it's off. You know it. These guys are killing it. Jolene is murdering it here. This event is very, very close between Jolene and Brooke. That's what I'm talking about, says Lily. Scotty, give me a big out 12-inch log. These athletes are killing it. There we go. They did fantastic. They fought right to the end. They did fantastic. So here's the showdown between Brooke And between Jolene, I think Jolene got 6, I believe. I'm begging you, please don't take my man. Jolene, I'm begging you, please don't lift up my man. Look, I think any person should be worried about Jolene lifting you up and stealing you or your man. Jolene is an absolute beast. Here's Brooke up onto the shoulder. She threw it up there and won. We had the stone drop behind us there for a second. Scott is goated, I believe. We've got Brooke coming in nice and strong. We got cheers from the crowd for Brooke. Ooh, very close for Ike. They have 30 seconds. That's 4. Brooke needs 3 more. There we go. Come on, 2 more for Brooke. Absolutely killing it, these two. There we go. Ike got 1, and he's happy. Brooke needs 1 more. It's very close. Can she get it up before the times? Oh, wow. I think they tied on that event. I think she needed 1 more to win. It was very, very close. Brooke is sick. She is. She's also known as the Ace of Spades. Absolutely insane stuff. Our athletes have been absolutely killing it today. I cannot be more prouder. We have another shirtless man up to the platform next. Brooke absolutely murdered that last one. So we're just getting ready here. More like the Ace of Slades. Why is she known as the Ace of Spades? More like the Ace of Slades. I don't know why she's called the Ace of Spades, but she always kills it. She always does well. When we do our Highland Games, we call her the Slayer of Men, the Killer of English. An absolute inspiration to women everywhere. Shirts are so last year. A new shirtless competitor enters the ring. I agree. Battle of the Shirtless Men. We should just have another division just for the shirtless men. Shirts are gone, ponchos are in, I hear. So I thought the shirtless man was up next, but you can see him there in the background, Mr. Joel. You think you can challenge the man, the myth, the legend, Muldoon? Some people think they can. Here we are. 2 big lads absolutely smashing this event so far. They are killing it. So we're just getting a few things sorted here. Look at these men absolutely throwing these stones around. I believe that is Kyle and Steven on the platform right now. They're doing so well. Absolutely killing it today. Another big shout out. When does the swimsuit event commence? Whew. PG, please. I'm sure there will be many a people happy to have that. Here we go. Kyle's up. JC4JR. I wish I knew what that meant. Otherwise, I might not be saying it. But these men and women have put on an absolute show for us today. Go ahead, give them a follow if you know them. Give them a shout out. You know what to do. So we have 2 more competitors lining up. 2 big lads. We have Ash Story, veteran of the sport, absolute killer. Always a pleasure to have on the platform. You'll hear some cheers from the crowd from Ash's partner Louise, telling him to move, move, move. She's great at doing that. She does well. We have the music back on. Things are sounding good. He's got to keep it moving. He's got to keep that stone going. No one rocks the short shorts. You've conquered the climb before, GR. It's easy work for you. Pink and all. Let's go. We got some screams for Ash here. The crowd is absolutely going nuts. We love to see it. Ash did very, very well. Got 6 in the end. The stones are huge. So the stone at the under 105 kilo men are lifting is 90 kilos. 90 kilos. It is a big, big stone. Good to see the big lads lifting some big things. Don't comment on that. We have another shirtless man, Joel, on the platform. He's going to absolutely kill it, I have no doubt. Go the Riddler is what they're calling it. We have Darren on the platform right now. Absolutely killing it like he has been all day. And we have Joel to the left of him. Is it Joel or is it Jared? I'm not sure anymore. There's calls for Jared. I've probably been giving him the wrong name all day, I'd say. Got the Riddler. Got some cries. Some grunts. Trying to lift as heavy as they can. They're going to keep it going. Doing very well. Sensitive topic, Dean. Leave me alone. It's okay. No, I'm joking. Joel's got a... so it is Joel. All right, cool. I'm not silly. All right. All right. It's all Joel now. Yep. Too bad. That is his new name. All I know is that it ain't Yanni. No, that's fair, bloody. Yanni has bigger arms than I do calves. That might not mean much to some of you, but to me it hurts my soul. So we have Brock and Hewen up next. Brock and Hewen. Had to see you leave. Love to watch Yawny walk away. He did. Doing very well. Hewen is getting that stone up. Brock gets the stone up. Very well done. Brock is from Brock Badger Fitness. He's been killing it. Hewen trying to get that 100 kg stone up. It's a very fatiguing, very long day here. What Hugh saying? You only got the glutes of my... I believe it's true. Here we go, the two big lads. We want Ewan to get it up. He's going to leave it there, I think. Brock has got a few. Brock the Rock. Brock murdered that, no doubt. This has been a non-stop comp today. Okay, next we have Lucas Otterspaw. He needs to get a couple of these. Now this is 100 kilo stone. 100 kilo stone is on the right. 90 kilo stone on the left, I believe. So here we go, Lucas in the hip. He's got it in the lap. And he gets it up. Yes, this is the first time Lucas has touched 100 kilo stone. And he gets it. He absolutely gets it. There we go. Lucas just needs to stabilize now. He's got two of them. Lucas is my client on the right. He got 2 reps. Absolutely murdered his girlfriend. Give him a tackle hug there. I think I almost lost my voice on that one. I had to mute myself up. Mate, the bloke on the left absolutely murdered that. That was intermediate, so that is an 80 kilo stone there on the left and 100 kilo stone on the right. Wow, what a performance. Consistently getting it up, very consistently. Now we have Craig, the big dog. Craig is an absolute legend. Trains out of his own gym called Craig's Gym for Muscles. Very appropriate name in my opinion. Definitely has some big muscles. Okay, the boys are getting ready. Mucus Lucas. That's what I felt like. I think I coughed up some mucus myself. We have Big Jezza and Craig from Craig's Gym for Muscles. The big dog is up. Lightweight, baby. Gets it into the lap. Whoa, the way Craig threw that stone up made it look easy. We got Big Jez. Jez is also on 2. Craig is just an absolute machine. 3 reps making it look easy. He's got to make as much room between him and Jared as possible. They've got 30 seconds left. I do believe Craig probably has at least one more in him. He has absolutely killed it. Jezza on the other side was also killing it. They've been non-stop. Let's see the full view here. Let's see how Craig goes. They got Big Jezza on the left there. Craig, I think Craig got 5 or 6 reps there. Same with Jezza. Absolute units. Some love shown there between bros. That's what we love to see. The Craigenator. I think you'd love that name. All right. We've got Jez. The Moose. The big Moose. He's got to get 2 to beat Lucas. And he gets 1. He gets 1. We got Big Ben here on the left. Oh, he's limping off. Jared is calling it there, I believe. It is very fair. He's hurt his quad. Now we got Ben. The big Ben. Killing it. Yeah, Jared's definitely hurt his leg. He's limping around a little. I hope the big man is okay. We got Big Ben here on the left. Did absolutely great. The existence of Big Jeds suggests the potential of Little Jeds. I cannot confirm or deny. Nay, I will not confirm or deny. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. I think that was our final lifts of the day, ladies and gentlemen. What an absolute ripper of a day. So we still have our introductions. The Big Ben goes dong, dong. I think I'm a little delusional at this point. We've been here for so long. Jared's still getting attended to here. He's walking though. He's okay. He's okay. We got some of the big lads packing up. So we're now.
Alright guys, that's the end of the competition. Just give us about 10 or so minutes to calculate scores, do all the good stuff, and then we'll do the presentation. Thank you.
All right, as you heard through the mic there, lads and ladies, that is the last of our event today. We will stick around for the presentation. Dean, let's get a woo! There you go. Thank you very much, Tyson. I appreciate you guys for sticking in the chat. Making my 7 hours in the booth, plus some. I was here at about 7 o'clock. We've been delusional. Hell yeah, brother. No, sorry if that was loud. Sorry for the ear destruction. And get a hell yeah. I love it. Absolutely love it. There you go. We got some cool photography action happening down the bottom there too. So I'm going to chuck some of the leaderboards up for you. Here's our first leaderboard. We have our men's. We got our men's open, I believe. So we open this. Thanks for joining our chat today. No, thank you. Thank you guys so much. I really appreciate the love. Don't forget to follow Midgard Cup on Instagram and on Facebook, as well as Hilltop CrossFit. Been absolutely amazing for hosting us today. Obviously, a big shout out to my team. So thank you very much, Sky, for being my camera woman. She absolutely killed it. Could not have done it without her today. So Scotty with the chalk slap. Absolutely. So as you can see right now, we have our leaderboard up here on the right. So we have in first place. Always a pleasure to have Dean. It's almost like I wasn't here at first. Dean, you are my biggest fans, and I love it. So yeah, as we can see, we have first place. Thanks for the awesome stream. Tell Al I will. I will make sure to show him. Yeah, follow Big Al. Follow Big Al. Big Al has been a massive part of this. We could not be where we are now without Big Al. Yeah, look, Tyson, mate, my take is I think your arm should be as straight as physically possible. Some people can't have their arms as straight as others, but that's okay. I think you should just be as straight as you can get with your arms. But that's okay. Some of these things happen. That's strongman for you. Rules are always different. So as you can see here, shout out to Sky for being our camera woman today. Absolutely. Like and subscribe to Big Al. Give us a follow. Strengthworks. We stream about 5 or 6, maybe more competitions a year. We're really trying to make it a big thing for strength sports. Share the live stream. Tell your mates. What's my Insta handle? Mine is strengthworks_Dino. That is my Instagram handle. You can also follow the gym there as well. You'll find us all at Strengthworks, spelled exactly how it is in the title of this YouTube channel. Sky absolutely killed it. I really could not have done it without her today, honestly. Slowly starting to build a team. We need some Sky love. We do need some Sky love. Sky did very well, but just while you guys are here, so obviously we have the big moose here in first place, Craig in second, Lucas in third, and Hewan in fourth here. For the under 105 men, we have Big Darren in first, Ash in second, Kyle in third. Absolute killers these blokes are. On to the women. Oh, sorry, we still have more men, I believe. Transition over. How many X's? Just one X. Strengthworks. WRX_Dino. There you go. That's the one, Tyson. That's me right there. Dino, Strengthworks, up Sky. You guys are great. You guys are honestly fantastic. Pardon me. Lots of talking today. I'll be sure to take some cough lollies. Congrats to the big moose. Now, just a quick reminder, my results are preliminary results. I'm not on the floor, so I can't see who it is, who's the actual winner. We have, in first place for the under 80s men, Trent. Second, Jacob. Obviously, the big Scotty first in his under 90s division. Now, the battle of the women. We have, it's very, very close. I believe that Brooke may very well, are there any ponchos up for grabs? I have no idea. Medal number 1, Scotty the King. Absolutely Scotty the King. He murdered that today. Very shortly, you should see the women pop up. Here they are. In first place, Brooke. Second place, Jolene. Very, very close. Should be able to see it all up there. 89.8 or 0.9. What a skinny legend. Oh, 90 kilos is a lot. Muldoon obviously in first there. And then we have the two women here. Brooke in first. Jolene in second. Now to one of the most competitive ones that we had today, which was our intermediate men. What an absolute showdown that had become. As well as the novice men was one of our biggest. And the novice women. Obviously, everyone who is in their own class goes as, obviously they win. They get a nice gold medal. Well, not a gold medal, but they get a red rum. Pure muscle, not an ounce of fat, absolutely. Brooke is the queen, I believe. So here are some preliminary results for the novice men. For the intermediate men. Who was my favorite shirtless? Oh, it's got to be Scotty, right? It's got to be the big Scotty. So first we have Keith, second Brock, third Joel, fourth Josh, fifth Stephen, and sixth Ike for the intermediate men. And then moving on to the novice men, again, extremely competitive. It's a great day for all competitors today. Couldn't get enough of them. Here's the results, preliminary results for novice men. Again, my results are not final, but the ones you guys will see on the stream in a moment will be final. And then before we get into it, we're going to go through the novice women as well. So for the novice men, It'll be up very soon. Mine was Muldoon. Yes, Dean. I believe. Yeah, absolutely. Obvious answer. Yeah, I know it's the obvious answer, but I think it's the correct answer. So for the novice men, it was very close. It was a very, very close day. So Yanni in first. Then we had Reese in third. Reese in second. David in third. Absolutely killed it. Pardon me. Dylan in fourth. Alex in fifth. And sixth. Cannot pronounce his last name. I'm very sorry. But he absolutely killed it. And then, for the very last, we have the novice women. Not the last. Sorry, we do have the masters to go through, but I think all the masters are in their own divisions. The novice women. It's a great showdown between awesome athletes. Couldn't get enough of them. Here are some preliminary results for the novice women. Dedicated, great banter. Everyone was great today, honestly. Do I need a co-host for the next event? That would be great. If someone wants to come down and help me co-host, that would be phenomenal. That would be great. Have a sip of water, Dean. Believe it or not, I have been. And a couple of monsters, but thanks to all the awesome athletes. Tyson, who was the best announcer? Well, I'll let you guys decide that one. All right, here is the novice women. So in first place, we have Lexi. In second place, I think that was Rachel. Well, we got two R's there. You guys can see it. It's right in front of you. Chat for Dean. I love it. I love it. You guys are great. Sky, you got a bunch of love in the chat just before. Sky says, yay! She goes nuts. I'm just showing her all the love you guys got for her. There we go. There. Up, Sky. We need some Sky love. Sky. There it all is. Yay! Absolutely love it. She did a fantastic job. Dean, best host. And you'll be back. Absolutely. Sky will be back. So there are the novice women events as well, guys. Obviously, Lexi, number one. Still very close. Only 3.5. No, sorry. 3.5 points between them. Thanks, guys, for the love. I love you all. It was absolutely fantastic. Yeah, Lexi killed that, mate. She is an absolute champion. Could not do it without her. Chat for Sky. Yeah, chat for Sky. That is for sure. Getting all the love. Could not do it without her. As well as Tom. Don't forget to thank Tom. Tom was here before. That was Tom's first time on the chat. If you missed Tom, he was about halfway through. I think he helped me out with the medley. And he was here for the whole medley. Unfortunately, he had to head off. He's got a bit of a drive. But we are getting ready. The podiums are being set up. I need much more women's events. Yeah, absolutely, man. Look, these women events have been going off lately. Getting more and more women involved. The more you guys share the posts and really see how well the women are doing, the more the sport can grow, the more women we can get in. Of course, if anyone wants to help out with the co-hosting or coming in, being a part of the events, or even just being here, you're always welcome. Keep an eye on Facebook, like Kieran House, Strength Works. We all share each other's stuff. Doms for Tom. I love it. I will make sure Tom hears it all. So, here we are. I think we're almost ready for the main cam, for the main event. The thing we are all here for, which is for the podiums. I hope you guys will be able to hear everything. Much more. Oh. All right, fair enough. Don't tempt us. Nah, come on. I want you down. We need a Big Al cam. We do need a Big Al cam. Where is Big Al? I wonder if I can catch him. Oh, I think Big Al is slowly packing up his station. I was going to get him in front of the cam, but he's busy. He is busy at them. And the light hits your eye like a big pizza pie. That's so much more. I love it. Shout out to our main man, Puncho Guy. Absolutely, Puncho Guy. He's the best. Obviously, this event was sponsored by Hilltop CrossFit Mount Barker. Kieran House was the event organizer, putting all of his hard work and money into this, as well as Pontegero Finance, a big player in this scene. Obviously, we have Castle Forge Photography, taking some amazing photos, which he always does. And then obviously we'll have ourselves, Strengthworks. We're a part of this. We're a sponsor of the event. We run these streams for Kieran at absolutely no cost. We make sure that he has a top-notch quality stream for everyone to watch. We're all about supporting and helping each other here, as well as obviously ASA, the Australian Strongman Alliance. Absolutely awesome. Can we get a word from Poncho Guy? Oh, I think he's a little busy doing some calculating there. I see him down there talking to some of the other judges. Kieran, we love you, man. Absolutely. Kieran is an absolute king. Could not do this without him, obviously. So here we are, getting the podium set. Podium is all set up now. This was a top-notch stream. Thank you, Lily. I appreciate that. Lots of hard hours of work, lots of practice. Strength works when others don't. Oh, I love that, Tyson. I might actually steal that. We always put in the hard work for these lads. We all have to support each other. Just getting the last little bits worked out. The new podium for the new term, podium, Godium. Look, here we go. I'm going to shut up now. We have the room mic on. Can you guys hear Kieran properly? Let me know if you can. Shout out to Mads for keeping it real. Let me know when Kieran talks on the mic. Can you guys hear him? TM.
All right, I'm going to hand over to my wife, who will announce the placings for each division. So, welcome, Kendra. And even if you're a non-podium member, come up as well, so we have a photo of you guys all together.
Hi guys. So for the novice women, coming in 6th place, we have Louise Watson on 108 points. Well done. 5th place, we have Carolyn coming with 114 points. Christy is in 4th place with 708 points. Rebecca comes in 3rd place with 20,580 points. There's lots of points. 2nd place is Ruth.
Just on a side note, that is Kieran's wife, 100%.
Ruth, are you in the building? we have Sherry. Kieran. Well done, Sherry. It was tough competition. Next up, we have ASA under 82.5 women. We've got second place with Jolene. And first place is Brooke. Well done, ladies. All right, next up is the novice men. We've got Dylan T in sixth place. In fifth place, we have Alexander. In third place, we have Dylan G. Third place is David. Second place, we have Reese. And first place is Yanni. Well done, boys. Well done. Next up, we have the ASA under 80s men. In second place, we have Jacob. And first place is Trevor. Well done, boys. Next up is the ASA under 90s men, and Scott, you got first place. Well done. For the intermediate men, we have sixth place is Ike. Fifth place we have Josh. Fourth place we've got Stephen. Third place we have Brock. Second place is Joel. And first place is Keith. Well done, boys. Masters men, we have, for ASA Masters men, we have Jeremy. Well done. The competition was tough. And for the Opens Masters, we have Ben. Who, might I also add, is part of Protego Finance, who is a major sponsor of Midgard Cup. Next up, we have the ASA under 105 men. In third place, we have Kyle. Second place is Ash. And first place, we have Darren. Nice work, guys. And last but not least, we have the ASA Open Men's. Now, in fourth place, we have Kieran. In third place, we have Lucas. Coming in second, we have Craig. And in first place, we have Jared. Well done to everybody. And if we can get all athletes to come to the middle so we can get a group photo.
Okay, now that the announcements are over, I'm back. Everyone killed it. So they've got some group photos going. As you can see, everyone's getting all done well. These guys are absolute legends. Thank you so much to everyone. They absolutely killed it. Look at the group of heroes. I agree. Look at them all. They look like super studs. Yeah, there you go. Big old group photo. What a good looking group. I agree. There we go. Look at them all down there. Fucking assholes. Oh shit, I'm still on stream. That was about them not looking up here. They're not actually assholes. They're great people. Shit, that's all right.
Yeah, before we go to start.
Kieran's got some more to say.
Firstly, I want to say thank you to all of you guys that are out here. Without the supporters, it doesn't allow these guys to go backwards, and it doesn't allow the sport to grow. I say thank you to every single one of you guys. 35 people. That is insane. When I created this comp last year, it was just a little thing. Never expected it to be this big in its second year. So all I can say is next year bigger. But all of that aside, I want to give a big thank you to Ben and Protego. A lot of you guys don't know what runs into a comp. And now I take a lot of my time, especially time away from my family, to get these things going. And I do that financially too. So without people like Ben and Protego jumping on board, actually being a financial sponsor, it helps make this what it is. I want to thank Al. Where's Al? Al, I don't give Al a clap. Much to my wife's dismay, hence the financial situation, this man has made all my dreams come true. So I have plans, and I want this event, and he makes it happen. So without Al doing literally 90% of the equipment we saw today, we couldn't have the comps we do. So thank you so much, Al, for everything you've done. I moved to the boys upstairs. Dean, thank you. Whether you guys knew it or not, you are all being filmed on live stream today for heaps of people to see. So Dean spends so much of his own time to make these streams happen. So he did everything behind the scenes to give us what we have today. And I urge you to go back, look at the link, watch the video, and just be like, shit, that's a pretty good stream. Sorry, language. And while you're at it, Sam Stratford, so like and subscribe. Castle Forge, Mark, sorry for stuffing you around today. Mark has come along as my photographer pretty much the whole time I've done this, and to have his amazing photos for you guys to see is great. So we unfortunately don't have any from the Conan's bill from him because that was my stuff up. I gave him no venue, so he went to another venue. But he's here now. So, yeah. So when they all come up, I'll post links so you guys can download the photos and use them for whatever. The only thing I urge is please tag Castle Forge Photography. I forgot anybody. Frosty for making the podium is not here. It's finally got used. Yeah, Frosty. Finally, to Hilltop. Now, Russ and Tors aren't here, but they're off having a lovely time with their CrossFit stuff, so it's probably gross. But without them allowing me to bring this comp here, this comp wouldn't have happened. So they've brought me into the space. I've done this, and you guys have destroyed it. So now I get to clean up the fun times. So thank you to Russ and Tors at Hilltop. I'll obviously let them know how everything went. And my final piece is, for those of you who may not know, you heard ASA as well as C. So ASA is, as you can see over there, the Australian Strongman Alliance. So today was the South Australian qualifier for the national event. So every single person today that competed in ASA, one, has disqualified for nationals. So they will receive that information. So the criteria is they come first, second or third and don't zero an event. they get to go to nationals. So it's pretty cool that we have a good bunch of people going and representing South Australia. So congratulations, guys. And before I bore you guys with anything else, this is the last one. You guys would have known, but a lot of these guys would have known, today was also a wild card chance for 6 people to be invited to South Australia's Strongest Gamer Woman. Now, I'm still not able to disclose the event, but it's an event. It will come very soon. But we have 6 people that qualify at the start of the year. Now my team will go back, and then we'll figure out our next 6. So you'll see that coming out in the next couple of months. So congratulations to you guys who get picked. And yeah, thank you very much. If everyone can grab one piece of equipment that belongs to me, so confirm it's mine, and puts it in the trailer, you would help me out so much. Thank you.
Also, thank you to Kieran for running the event!
That is the end of our stream. As promised, I will do a quick team reveal. Sky and I are going to get down in front of the camera. We're going to say hello to some people. Also get a photo with the Strengthworks crew. But thank you all so much. Thanks for tuning in. So, turns out we went to the wrong camera, but that's okay. We were on the front anyway. We had photos. So that is us. Thank you so much, guys. Move on the left in the Capri jeans. Well, I'll let you say that one, mate. Dreaming of Dean. Dean the Dream. Thanks, guys. You're a legend. Oh, you guys really made us. Interview season. Look, a lot of the athletes are very, very tired. Farewell chat. You guys are the best. Thank you all so much for coming down. Oh, there's Brooke there if you want to chat to her. She's down there. You know what? I'm going to see if I can get some interviews. I'm going to bring my headset down. Stand by, guys. Stand by. I'll see if I can get some interviews on, eh? We'll see if we can get some stuff. If my mic cuts out, then it cuts out. We'll see what happens. Oh, look. It's Brooke and Lexi. You guys were an absolute favorite on the stream. They were loving you two. Like, yeah, there was, get it out of here. Absolutely. Yeah. No, you killed it, man. Honestly, they're all watching right now. So just say hello. There you go. See, I got the interview. There's Brooke, the Ace of Spades, Lexi, the Queen. Absolutely fantastic. There you go. Yeah. Yeah, there's like 15 of them there watching us, and like they're all asking, like, "Oh, get interviews," and I'm like, "Shit! They want me to get interviews now. They want to do it now." All right, what you fucking want? It's no longer PG, guys. But no, honestly, you killed that, man. What was your favorite event? Yeah, I don't know. You killed it, man. You were running like a. It was great. See you, brother. Nah, you killed that, honestly. What was your favorite event? Definitely the Stones. Yeah. Oh, sure. Show off the hammer. First place. There you go. I hope they can still hear me. Otherwise, this is all pointless, and I'm just pointing and doing this shit. No. They're still there. They were telling me, go get an interview. I want to see Brooke. And I was like, all right, here she is. You got to get a hilltop photo. Go get a photo. You guys killed it, honestly. Oh, Poncho Man.
Ever come down from your box?
Only a couple times. Oh, Jazza, thank you, brother. No, thank you, man. Appreciate you.
Well done, man.
Thanks, Dave. I appreciate you, man. It's a great day. It was awesome. Oh, absolutely, brother. Absolutely. Oh. All right. I think that's the interview's done. So many people have dissipated. Oh, Big Al. Big Al, come here. The stream wants to see you. There he is. See, I told you I'd get Big Al on. What did you think of the event, Darren?
I think it went well, mate.
Yeah, absolutely.
Nothing broke.
Nothing broke. That's the main thing, isn't it? They're all wanting your merch.
Well, that's good. You know, when Big Al's Creative Salvage. So.
Big Al's Creative Savage. You heard it here first. He's got the beanie. If you can see it from here, there you go. Oh, he's got another one. Take it off, Al. Oh, there it is. Settle down. Turn around. There it is. The big stuff. Got the interview. We'll do Kieran next. Get out of here, buddy. Thank you so much, man. You just like walking in. It's like, who's this big boy? Come here, man. Come here. This is Kieran. Obviously, you guys know Kieran. Absolute killer. What an event, man. They all loved it. Everyone was killing it.
I'm really happy with how everything went. I think
Yeah.
It was insane. I'll reflect on it later over a beer or six.
Of course.
But no, it's like, thank you to all you guys who watched. And we'll continue to watch. Without you guys, the sport don't grow. So
Absolutely. No, they
you,
loved it, man.
Thank you so much.
No.
For all of this.
Oh, man. It was cool. Oh, mate. We'll keep bringing you to the world, man. Great event, brother.
Thanks, man. Thank you very
Fantastic.
much.
Have a good one, man.
Thank you, guys.
Oh, I stole your handshake. Yeah, you cut off the interview, mate. It's your fault. No, I'm joking.
Channel 9 will be on my case.
All right, now we're sparked. No, I mean screwed. Sorry. How you doing, Alex? Oh, jump on. There you go. You got the camera. Come here. You're on the camera now. This is Alex. He's one of our clients from StrengthWorks. Dylan's client, actually. One of our members from StrengthWorks, I should say. So, how did you think the day went today? Went pretty well. You did great, man. You killed it for your first event.
We won't talk about the Viking press though.
No, we won't talk about the Viking press. But your stone, though, that was great, man. You got heaps. How many did you get? 5. That's phenomenal, dude. That's great. All right, man. I'll let you be. Did a good day today, bro. All right. Oh, the Poncho Man. I'll get him eventually. I'll get him in a second. So, Jay, can I get interrupt real quick? The stream wants to meet the Poncho Man. They've been waiting. There's the camera there. They've been wanting to interview you the whole time. They've been like, got to get the Poncho Man, got to get the Poncho Man. So here we are. How did the Poncho Man think the competition went?
It went pretty smoothly. We had
Yeah, that's fair.
everything else went pretty well.
Oh, that's great, man.
We're going to improve. Like, it's obviously the second one, so we're going to improve the last one to this one.
Yep.
And then from this one to the next one, we've got ideas to improve everything.
Absolutely.
It just goes from going from just volunteers as helps to actually training people up to be proper like umpire type things.
Absolutely,
Getting
absolutely.
things running a little bit smoother.
Everyone's photobombing us
Get out of my
non-stop.
Poncho shot.
It's the Poncho shot.
So yeah, we'll be improving and doing, but it went smooth. Everything went pretty well.
Well, I didn't know there was hiccups from up there. I really couldn't see it, so
You know,
it went really
was
good.
only small things here and there, like
Yeah.
you know, they'd load and they're like, oh shit, it's actually this much, not this much, and they take it off. But it was
Oh,
nothing
right.
that affected anything.
Yeah, well, no one died, nothing broke.
Yeah, nothing broke, nothing happened, no one got injured. It
Yeah.
was
That's great, man.
successful.
All right.
Successful.
Well, I'm going to get up there. I'm going to start packing things up, I reckon.
Yeah.
Thank you very much, Poncho Man.
Yeah, it's
His
all
name
right.
is Jay. Thank you, guys. All right. See you guys later. All right, guys. That's all the interviews I could get. Everyone has scurried on out. I'm just running up the stairs. I hope you could hear me that whole time. You turned me up so they could hear me. Thank you very much, Guy. I'm not sure how much you guys missed or how much you got, but that was absolutely phenomenal. Again, thank you so much for all of you guys listening in. Holy shit, look at all of the comments. Whoa. You guys killed it. Yeah, we got everyone we could. A bunch of people disappeared. I couldn't see Scott. I think he's gone. But yeah, he zoomed pretty quickly. All right. Thank you all so much. I am going to have to head off now. Thanks, Dean. We could hear you. That's fantastic. That's so good. All right, guys. I really must go. I've got a lot of packing up to do. Oh, what am I having for dinner? I might go for a cheeky Macca's. Don't tell my coach. But we'll see what happens. I've got some potato stored here. Is Molden still there? Thank you, Sky. Thanks, Sky. We've got a lot to thank Sky. Sky says, you're welcome. No, I really think Scott has disappeared, guys. I'm sorry. But I must head off. I must pack up. Thank you all so much for tuning in. You guys are absolute legends. Love you all. Thank you so much. I've been StrengthWorks. This has been the Midgard Cup 2024. Bye-bye for now.